Do 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 do. Michael K. Okay, so I did a butt ton of grinding on this game for the past few days or month. Ugh. Just so I could do the rest of the Endwalker role quests all at once. But in my busyness to do so, I almost forgot to do the Heaven's Turn quest. So I'm just gonna go do that real quick. Because it ends in approximately 7 hours. 7.5-ish. Okay, so first we teleport to the one place that I don't like. And why did I freeze? It's because I'm not working for head. Oh, there we go. To the Heaven's Turn, please. But gotta hide the bunny head, because I'm not in my disguise. Torabugio. The Torabugio is seeking a fellow feline fanatic. This quest is available for a limited time only. A golden Tora Kabuto or a silver Tora Kabuto. You mean tiger? Ooh. Ooh. Can I have both? I want both.
You there! Unless my eyes deceive me, you strike me as a gent that knows how to look after himself.
Well, I do have this handy wooden sword. What's up?
An adventurer, you say? Oh, how fortuitous! But where are my manners? I am the Tora Bugio, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Might I ask a moment of your time?
As long as you're not preaching to me about new phone plans or a new Lord and Savior.
You are far too kind. Allow me, in that case, to explain my current situation. I have made my way to Eorzea as part of a delegation sent from Hingashi to partake in the Heaven's Turn celebrations. I have been briefed that the Eorzeans believe that, at year's end, the gods choose one among their number to serve as the next herald of good fortune. In the Far East, it is not a god, but one of 12 giant beasts that is chosen. And this year shall belong to the formidable Tora. You may know it better as a tiger in these lands. Regardless, you doubtless now understand why I come dressed in my present attire. Now, allow me to proceed to the heart of the matter. Normally, we celebrate auspicious events with the spot of mochi pounding.
I'd like to do some mochi pounding without the mochi.
However, I think you'll agree such a meager celebration is hardly befitting of the mighty Tora. No, I have something much grander in mind, and am currently searching for like-minded souls to help me. Frankly, a battle-hardened adventurer such as yourself would be perfect. Should you be willing to aid me, I shall see you will be rewarded with a kabuto of your own. What say you?
Oh, heck yeah, I wanted a helmet. It's free.
Oh, thank you kindly. Now...
Why, Torabugio, I see you have found a willing assistant at last. Oh.
Ah, your timing could not be better. Yes, this kind soul is willing to lend a much-needed hand.
Well, I must say he certainly looks the part.
What?
Would you not agree, master? He is perfect for the ceremony. You may want to hear his opinion on the matter first. Can't you see he is positively bewildered at present? But allow me to clear up exactly who we are first. We are a clan of mages practiced in the ways of Onmyodo, come to perform a ritual designed to quell evil forces. It is nothing overly complex. We simply put on a performance that we hope will please the gods. The ritual this time has its origins in a rather old tale concerning a ferocious tiger. Oh, do I have to mate with the tiger? I don't know if I can mate with the tiger. I'm not much of a furry. We will use our powers to give life to the tiger adorning the folding screen we have brought with us. Then you, in your role as a bloodthirsty warrior, shall vanquish the foul beast. Assuming you agree to participate, of course. You bet I slay tigers for breakfast. Why do I have to take part in this again? Oh yeah, well, I do want the helmet. I slay tigers for breakfast and slay women's the next time, maybe with my penis. Anyway, we could count on you the moment I saw you. Hardened adventurers never back down from a challenge after all. Yep, we are stupid. You have my sincerest thanks, kind adventurer. Now, if you will excuse us, we must ready the ritual site.
If you would head to the site in the middle of Lanasia, southeast of the Zephyr Gate, I shall see to inviting spectators to the performance.
Okay, I'll go there. Doo-doo.
The ritual is to be held in middle Lanasia. Pray go ahead. I will be along in due time.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Rather, Waking Sands has not been used in a very long time. Complete the fate. Ah, heck. Oh no, and it's in a beginner zone as well. Do I have anything? I don't believe I have anything. Ride on aeroplane. Oh, the fate has just spawned. And it's already almost finished. Wow. Okay. Guess I'll wait for the next one. Ooh. Fuck you, I've got one thing. I've got 2 skills, I'm okay with this. Ink blot. Oh boy. Can I just run away? Yeah, I can. Haha! I don't even know what how the beginning went. Oh, this guy's name is Bankai. Bruh. That's a cool name. Ouch. I did it! Heaven's Turn of the Tiger ticket. Oh, it goes back into the thing. Can I get more? I'm gonna go back. The beast is slain, and with that the land has been successfully purified. This marks the end of our ritual. We do hope you found it to be something. Yay. And they all go away. Well, that was short-lived. But it does drop these little tickets, so I might have to repeat it a bunch just to get stuff. Man, I've got too many buttons. Like, way too many. I almost preferred using Machinist, because at least it has room for the mount. Back to the upwards. Excuse me, I've got stuff.
Ah, you are returned. Judging by your contented expression, I assume the ritual was a resounding success.
Oh yeah, I almost got mauled by a giant tiger.
I take it our friend here has delivered the good news.
Truly an astounding performance. It was as if I was gazing upon the great Tenzin himself. Ten who? 50-10 hull.
You flatter me.
Tenzin was cool.
You know of the tale of Tenzin? Then you are more worldly than I gave you credit for.
I know it pretty well. I had to defeat his auspices.
The tale of Tenzin is far away. I mean, it's far and away the most well-known epic in the Far East. Our little performance just now was inspired but a part of it. Legend has it that upon stopping at a small village whilst on his travels, Tenzin encountered a starved, crazed tiger. Naturally, he made short work of the beast, thus saving the peasants from their plight.
He didn't kill it, though.
Tales such as this tend to become somewhat exaggerated over time, and while I cannot account for their veracity, the importance of helping those in need is something that cannot be overstated. Allow me to extend our thanks to you once again for all you have done. As promised, this Kabuto is yours to keep.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Thank you once again, noble adventurer. We intend to put on our performance a few more times during Heaven's Turn. We should be glad for your assistance again if you're willing.
I am gonna be here for a while. Not for a while, but enough for me to get all the stuff. I'll get the flashy gold one. And they gave the snowman a little fan. Feline fun. I can repeat that if I want. Toradoshin?
Get Mara to you, my lord. I am the Toradoshin, a member of a Far Eastern delegation come to share our traditions of Heaven's Turn with the good people of Eorzea. If there is aught you would know of this year's celebration, you need only ask.
What are Advent cakes?
Advent cakes are a special kind of mochi, or rice cake, made specifically to celebrate Heaven's Turn. To be precise, they are made by pouring steaming bowls of rice into a mortar, near full to the brim, then pounding the whole until it forms a thick white dough, which is then turned into Advent cakes. No doubt you shall have the chance to see some with your own eyes soon enough. The Mochi Daikon has been toiling of late in order to prepare plenty for the festival, and I am sure he has some to spare for you.
Ooh. If I do this again, do I get anything? The meat cake? Nope, I get magic prismed. But that's a different quest entirely. I can get another helmet. Neat. Oh, and the white tiger. Features the fearsome Byakko of Eastern legend. It seems he could leap from the canvas at any moment, and given his near unlimited powers, he may do just that. Got a Zoni, some actual foods, a magic prismed Advent cakes. I'll take a silver Kabuto, please. Then I'll go for the white tiger. And then maybe some advent cakes. Well, this quest is free, so I might as well try this. He's keen to share some tasty treats.
It's just who I wanted to see. I was wondering if you would be willing to help hand out a few advent cakes. It is customary for us to do so during Heaven's turn. We finished preparing them but a short while ago, and who better to share them with the townspeople than the man of the hour?
Oh, sure, I'll do it.
Here you are. Pray, take these to Hawker's Alley. I imagine it won't be long before you find the passers-by eager for one of these delectable delights.
PTSD. Oh, hey, Z. How are you? What do you mean PTSD? You mean Heaven's Turn? Do. Gotta go to Hawker's Alley. Just FF14. Oh, no. Ever since I've been playing by myself, I feel quite content. I get to go at my own pace, not even caring about anyone. It feels nice. How are you, Z? I'm just doing this seasonal yearly event that probably changes every 12 years or something. Oh, back here. I'm okay. I have tickets. How are you? Oh no, you got tickets to the Backstreet Boys reunion tour? Oh man. Oh, I hope you get out of that funk real soon. I don't even know if I'm gonna get it. It's a crazy world out there with crazy peoples.
Can I interest you fine folks in some delicious rice cakes? There is no better way to celebrate Heaven's turn than with a delicious treat.
Shit, give me them tickets, bruh. I'm not giving you tickets. You want not to get tickets at all.
Why, hello there. Can I interest you in some advent cakes? What's that? You have been sent to help me, have you? Splendid! Alright, the key is to position yourself somewhere that sees plenty of footfall. I shall go ahead and hand my cakes out elsewhere.
Plenty of footfalls. Oh no, not this. Not this again. Someone rather familiar approaches you. Oh. Seems to be a local tavern owner. A yellow jacket. A white bunny. Oh, it is a white.
It has been too long since we last met, old friend.
Who are you?
You do not recognize me. I concede the phantom you slayed recently was a fair likeness, but surely our battle was far more memorable.
I don't remember you.
Tell me, what is it you are handing out to the people here?
I know, rice cakes. Want one?
A most delectable treat indeed. Ah, how I enjoyed feasting on them with Tenzin at my side.
Oh, you're an auspice?
Though it was not always pleasant. Even now, I vividly recall the time Genbu found one such treat lodged in his throat, or when Seiryu thought to swallow one whole, burning his mouth, and all the while Suzaku clamored for Tenzin to come and help him.
Well, they are a lively bunch.
But enough reminiscing. You must be wondering why I have come all this way. Given the beast chosen as this year's herald, it piqued my interest to hear the Onmyoji would be traveling here to perform their holy rites. What they summon are merely shades, but they are made in my image. As such, I felt compelled to ensure no harm came to the people of these lands.
In your image? Wait, is this Byakko? This has to be Byakko. Why aren't the ears on the Viera like that one? That furniture piece, though. Bruh. Bruh, I don't know. I mean, I got a bunny head, but it's not as glamorous as that one.
The tale itself is little more than fancy.
of course, but I was surprised to learn you of all people were chosen to play Tenzin.
Hell yeah, man. We're pretty close.
If I may be honest, their failure to faithfully depict those past events vexes me at times, but that is neither here nor there. It is a lasting reminder of our hard-won victory over Koryu and the peace restored to the Far East. Viewed thus, I can see no reason to be unduly harsh in my criticism. It is comfort enough that we and the other four lords shall always remember the truth of Tenzin's life.
Yeah, it's Byakko.
And with that, I shall bid you farewell. I pray you continue to carry on Tenzin's legacy, as I know only you can. Speaking of the others, I beg you keep my visit here between us. Should Suzaku and Seiryu learn that I had the singular good fortune of seeing you perform as Tenzin, well, I would rather not think on it.
As a bunny, no less.
Oh, going back to the Bugyo. He's never gonna believe who I met. Hey, fake tiger guy, guess who I met? I met the real tiger guy, and he's pissed.
You are returned. And I see you are without advent cakes.
Yeah, Byakko ate it all for himself.
Another's day's work complete then. Thanks in no small part to you. I pray you take your ease and enjoy the remainder of Heaven's Turn celebration.
Oh, by the way, you have an Ark server if you ever want to join on PC.
Bro, I don't have Ark, but I'll buy it just to play Ark.
I've never played Ark. It seems very up my alley.
You get to build, you get to kidnap and breed dinosaurs and whatnot. Bruh. Just, bruh.
You play with Saul. Oh, that makes sense. Man, I haven't seen him for quite a while. I haven't even launched Guild Wars 2. And he plays Guild Wars 2. I only played it for like a bit, and then I was just too busy to really keep with it. What does this prism do? Ooh. One more time, please. Oh, that's cool. Can I have more of those? I want more of those. I do believe it's 1 for 10 of them. Bro, that's a good deal. Guess I'm gonna grind out that fate for a while. And no PvE, so no attacking or stealing things. No PvE? What the heck are you talking about? There has to be PvE, or else you can't get anywhere. Where's that fate? Oh, it's already started! Run, me! Run like your little legs depend on it! Character, switch to me, my weeb self. Okay, let's go. Oh no, you don't! Not on my watch! Why are people fighting over aggro? Oh, I hate being level 10. I have no utilities. Bro, I literally have nothing. This sucks so much. Because FF14. Bro, I've been like practicing my classes that I was grinding on. So this just feels not satisfying whatsoever. I was grinding 5 classes, all different roles. There we go. All good. I get 100 of them. Do. Oh, that's a nice tiger. Oh, I can go through it. I mean, I did buy this scroll. I think, did I? I didn't buy the scroll. I need to buy the scroll. That is the furniture piece. Oh, this huge thing. I thought it was just a big wall plaster on the wall. Bro, can I have several of these? I've got enough for 3 of them. Oh, and it's gone. Although I do need to have myself another retainer just so I can put all the furniture I've got in my inventory away. I do have a bunch. Wonder how long until it respawns. Because I want several of the stuffs. What's the lost little lamb? Oh, that's all of them. Not anymore. And to think I was taking care of lambs last week. Now they're all dead. Oops. Oh hey, this is back again. Ah, adventurer. Good to see you once more. Preparations for the ritual are finished at last. We would like to request you play the role of the noble warrior. It is quite simple. We shall summon forth an apparition of the mighty Torah from the folding screen, and you simply need to slay it. Can we count on you? Oh, okay. I was reading, you asshole. Get to see how it happens. Oh, he grunted. Ugh. Behold! Oh boy. I don't. Who cares? I'm just gonna take it. Oh, we got a warrior. We're okay. Noble warrior. That's a cool fate, actually. You mean this fate or a different fate? Oh boy. Hey, it's something different. Don't they do Heaven's Turn differently every year because Zodiac? Oh, this one. No, this is Torah Burning Bright. Won't you guide my say tonight? I wish I may, I wish I might. Have the wish I wish on sleighs. Oh, I hate being level 10! Oh, this is gonna take a while with just a couple dudes here. So, I summon you, bird! Do bird stuff! Be an attacker today! This all feels oddly familiar. Oh, it's his Byakko! Is he right there? He's just standing there. This baby. No, he's right over there. See, he's in the suit. Right there. Oh boy. I just don't know why he's in a bunny outfit. Maybe he secretly wanted to be a bunny all along? Black Tide. I don't know. I don't like it, the phrasing there. Oh, it just summons more tigers. No, nope. Later, baiters. Oh boy! Bird! Over here, bird! Okay, never mind. You're just gonna keep pecking at its butt. I'm okay with that. I'm more of a booty guy myself. No, not booty. I'm more of a booby guy myself. I also like butts, and the neck, and the legs, and the face, and the feet. I like everywhere really. How do you put a tiger in a bun suit? Bruh, I have no idea. I mean, being a normal tiger, I can understand. But with Byakko in auspice mode, I don't think he can fit inside the bunny suit. He shouldn't fit inside the bunny suit. You need to heal, bird, so you're a healer now. Well, to be fair, he can split himself in two, so maybe it's his others. Well, his other self is still pretty huge, too. Can auspices just shrink themselves whenever they want? Bruh, can't I be an auspice? I can be super huge or super tiny if I wanted to. Just the arm. Which arm? The one that can detach or the one that's not an arm? His dick? Oh, if he can detach his dick though. Ugh. That's more my thing. My dick's detachable maybe. Byakko is on his last legs! The noble warrior's victory is... Oh, I couldn't read the rest. Oh, that's a tiger there. Was it in the middle? Oh boy. Nope, later, skater. Yeah. I don't know, bird. You're okay, bird. Are you dead yet? Please say you're dead yet. I mean, please, come on. Just a little more. There we go. I googled and no luck. How you can fit a tiger inside a bunny suit? I don't think you can, personally. Yep, I got 20. So I will go back and do... Oh, that guy's slow. Maybe I'll do it one more time. This thing ends today anyway. Can auspices shrink? Bro, you should post that in the official FF14 Discord. And see all their shit posts about how they can shrink their penis at will. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a different class, cause, oh boy. Which class feels a lot more satisfying? Let's go, Reaper. I'm okay with this. Oh, you got 3 skills! No, you don't. No, never mind. Wait, now up to level 10. Now you got Shadow. Well, Shadow of Death is better. Not even affiliated with FF14 anymore. You sure? Even though you don't want to watch any Endwalker content because you'll be spoiled even though you've been spoiled and you don't play anymore? Bro, I don't understand. How does one does? How does I does? Fate discovered nearby. May come back in like 5 years. I mean, work is still going on for this game, so maybe it'll be around by then, maybe. Oh! Kilroy! What the heck are you doing here? I didn't know you were streaming. Where's the shout out at the Kilroy? Kilroy was lawyer. Oh, does that mean you were doing the Phoenix Wright? Yeah, you were, baby. Ace Attorney. How is Phoenix Wright? I've never played Phoenix Wright myself. I've always wanted to. It seemed interesting. Anyway, for those who do not know me, is me. I am small adventure boy. Really small. I play VG games. Right now I'm playing the Final Fantasy 14. What you call it? Seasonal event. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not gonna make it. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Yes.
I spammed Blue Mage for this one, bruh. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've never dabbled with Blue Mage. Oh no. Gilroy was egg lawyering. So how is everyone? I don't know what to do. I never know what to do. I'm a bad streamer. I just do stuff. I'm a little tired. Need to go to bed. You gotta go to bed, my dude. Get some good rest. We made just a lot of fun for fates and events like this. Oh really? I really gotta work on it then. Especially for those patches with the Moggle loot stones. I just do it's 3 AM. Yeah, everyone that needs to sleep should get sleep. I'm not your dad. I can't keep you up. No, that's not the line.
You like jazz?
No, I like jazz. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Chibi Pee Chibi Pee. Oh. Maybe you need to have a bigger pee. Why aren't you sleeping? Because my sleep schedule is wackadoodles.
I am Cornholio, king of Bangholio.
Do you have pee for my bunghole? I need pee for my bunghole.
But for real though, I get home from work like 1 hour ago, but it's my day off. So my sleep schedule is like this. So if you need to get some sleep, get some sleep. If it's late for you, you should sleep. I'm not your real dad, so you don't need to take my advice. You should probably sleep. Okay, there we go. Now get out of here. Mount guide. Airplane. That's fair. I work from home and just never sleep. Very healthy. I work. I had a very bad sleep schedule when I started work, and so I told them to set me up at the afternoons because I just can't wake up in the mornings ever. So my schedules are always afternoon to midnight, always. Hello, dear. Hope you have a great day. No, hope you have a great day. No, you. You have a great day. I'm not asking. I'm telling you to have a great day. How long are you be streaming? Until I finish all the role quests, which is 3 different ones. So, if I predict the number, I mean the role quest that I did beforehand, it would be 3 hours each, so about 9 hours. Thank you for being a degen so I could raid you. Oh no, thank you for raiding me, and I'm sorry I'm a degen. A very thirsty degen. So thirsty. I can never quench my unquenchable thirst. I'm gonna take like 800 of these. No, not 30. I want 20. You know what? 20. No, 24 of these. No, 21 of these. Which gives me 218. Oh, an ara, you say? What kind of ara would you like? I don't know what chocolate grandma is, but oh, chocolate grandma. Okay. You ever watch SpongeBob? that chocolate, Grandma. Just let me warm up my voice here. Oh,
Ooh, chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
You're welcome. And sorry. You're sorry, but you're welcome. Love the no context even more. I'll take 3 of these. Oh no, that's a Zoni. I don't want Zonies. 1 of these. Oh, 1 slot remaining. Joke's on you, I got more. Oh wait, heck. Oh no, I ran out of slots. Oh no. I'll get rid of the Lost Blade of Antiquity. Sorry, Wilbo. Yep, sorry. Thank you for the lurk, Z. Have a good lurk. I'll get rid of the Lost Blade of Antiquity. Who does Eden raids anyway? For this specific weapon, not me anymore. Give me the white tiger. There we go. Okay, now I can do the role quests, which will be 9 hours worth of stuff. And reading. Lots of reading. Too much reading. I hate reading. So we go over to Redzehan. It's a nice place. It puts a smile on your face. See y'all later. No, I'll see you later. Hee 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 hee. Maybe, possibly, please. Have a good night. Okay, so where are the role quests? Oh, this way. That's right, that's right. What should I do first? Do I go tank? Healer? No, I've done healer. Did I go tank? I think I did tank. No, I didn't do tank. I go tank, gun pew pew man, or balance the heck out of everything mage. I'll go with balance the heck out of everything mage, because that was the last one I was grinding. I thought there were, oh, there it is. Right over here. The Ishgardian delegate seeks a battle mage with courage unwavering. That's me! I tried to level up Black Mage, but oh boy. There's too much movement involved for me to really do Black Mage. And it was really frustrating that since I was relearning Black Mage, I couldn't get my DPS right, so I was always doing the lowest amount of DPS, and that just made dungeons a really big slog. So that's a no for me, dog. Ah, my Lord Weird, I have awaited your coming. The time is coming, and so am I. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters. It pains to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. It is imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end, we have begun assembling a hunting party. Given that fear and despair may turn our allies against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Yet while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit for the presence of a battle mage, one who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. We would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits that description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? I'll do it! Not like I have anything else to do. Except 2 more other role quests. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. Moshi Moshi Anti-Des. Oh, that's done.
"'Tis settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Artoirel will be there to receive you. May the Fury speed your way."
You mean like this? Wait, I got a different action for this. You mean like this? It's free. Is that guy from that one house? My dead friend. Welcome in.
"Weird. I have been expecting you. Words cannot express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us."
What's up, my dude?
"Allow me to echo that sentiment." "Oh?
Is Emric?
Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Artoirel and I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed."
Oh, I hope you don't bring what's-his-face.
"Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. 'Twas a handful of days after the first beasts appeared in Razathan." "Oh?
Oh, it's that dude. I saw him.
An Elizan man was observed at the hoplon in the pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he buckled over as if in pain, and before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible, draconic beast."
Ooh.
At the mere sight of this, many who chanced to be present also turned, and regrettably, the temple knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardian myth.
Fafnir? Wasn't that the one dragon that was walking along when we first started Heaven's Ward? No? Yes, no? I don't know. I don't even know what its name was.
Since that day, the beast has often been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time ere disappearing again. Alas, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far we have learned naught. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith, people such as priests and inquisitors.
Oh, they shouldn't have turned.
When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggled to reconcile the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair, and therefore the transformation. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war, and we cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. In order to maintain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy, the sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name. He is a deacon at St. Ramino's Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out there at once.
Hey man, let's buy me dinner first before I come. At the cathedral. Where is cathedral? In the pillars, okay. It's a good thing this Aetheryte has the newfangled map feature. Oh, right here. A handy little Aetheryte. That's a sexy fury. Ah, she cute. He cute too. She cute.
Here he is. Deacon Clem. Let us see what he can tell us.
Not so very long ago, few would have imagined Ishgardian knights marching beyond the bounds of their own dominion. But we have ventured into the heart of Garlemald and fought for no less than the fate of the world itself. Our nation has changed, and continues to do so. Yeah, that's the spirit. We're all growing together. Ugh. I thought I cleaned my nose. It's me, other Blue Dragoon. Lord Emmerich, Lord Artwarel, the savior and the savior of Ishgard besides. You do me a great honor. I am Clem, and I serve as a deacon here at St. Raimondo's Cathedral. I understand you were among those at the Hoplon when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and would appreciate any details you can provide. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount to us what you witnessed that day? Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral. In case you were unaware, we had finished delivering... Oh, no, don't do that. We had finished delivering a batch of tomes, and were on our way to bring over another. As we approached the Hoplon, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast. The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare. It was all we could do to find our wits and flee. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began turning into monstrosities as well, one after another.
Praise the Fury that you, at least, were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must have been.
Oh, who dis? Oh, more people. Oh, a priest that's wearing all black? That doesn't seem sus at all. Bishop Vartinois.
Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present and wished to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of the scourge. Indeed, if there is aught we might do to aid your efforts, you need but say it.
You are most kind, your grace. Sus. I think he's the cause behind this.
That was Bishop Vartinois, head of the St. Raimondo's and a member of the Synod.
What's the Synod?
With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
And this is so, yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble as a man as any I have ever known. Like his grace, I would do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there is a request I would make of you, if you can spare a moment to consider it.
Oh? Of course. If it is within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid.
Thank you. I hope this doesn't put a damper on our investigation.
What manner of request could this be? His tone bespeaks urgency.
The deacon was no less terrified by the blasphemy than his peers, yet he alone did not turn. But by what grace was he spared? I don't know, maybe he had a thing. In the wake of the transformations, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. Yet though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think theirs was a decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in the search.
So that is the way of it. Suffice to say, we will help. Do you know whither your fellows may have headed?
The Western Highlands, I believe, between Gor... 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 Gagny... Gorgain... Gorgagny Mills and Hemlock. There is no shortage of abandoned dwellings in the area. Very well. The time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour separate areas. Weird. If you could escort the good deacon to Gorgagny Mills, Lord Artoirel and I will attend to the Hemlock. Okay. Search for clergymen. Oh. All the way there? Oh, man. That place has nothing. Up there, my bird. Oh, I can put in my mount. Mount guide. Set this to this button. Oh boy, it sure is a long way towards the quest destination. At least I can take in the sights. On a flaming chariot against these chilly winter winds. I don't know how I'm not on fire with this chariot wheels. How am I even controlling this? Does it just go automatically when I step onto it? That seems kind of dangerous. And how do I make it stop? Do I just fall off and then it'll stop and then it stops? That's a pretty hard control system. Oh, out of my way, bird. Dude, come over here. That you should choose to abide in such harsh conditions. Maybe they're being sus.
Whoa. You?
Oh, it's me. What's up?
I see you found them.
I don't think they're happy to see me. Yes, and none the worse for wear, thank the Fury. My friends, forgive us if we have given our cause for alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being. Oh, perhaps Clem is a new guy. That's why his faith isn't so shooken up, and that's why he hasn't turned. I can't even speak today. Though we understand why you quit the city, we fear you may have placed yourselves at a greater risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Vartenois, too, worries for your health and prays for your swift return. So please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you, you will be much safer there than this wretched place. Unless they partake in dragon's blood? Servants of the Fury will never be safe in the city. Don't you see? This is your fault, you and your accursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit in our faces. Me? And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities, enemies of the church, I'll wager, emboldened by your deeds. So no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd sooner freeze to death than suffer your pity. Oh, he's turning.
What?
All I ever done was in service to her. I am a good man. I do not. She cannot forsake me. Oh, that's a... Haloni Preserve! Oh, it's heading somewhere. And it ran away.
Weird. We cannot allow him to harm any others. Give chase and do what you must. We will remain here and keep the others calm.
Okay, I'll do this myself.
All shall we be well, my friends. Come, join me in prayer. Deacon Clem, please do what you can to reassure them. Yes, of course. Do not worry about us. See to the beast. It cannot have gotten far.
I mean, we did just watch it walk away. A bird's eye view should help me. Oh, right there. Okay, bird, we're gonna make you... What'll I make you? I'll make you... Attack stance. Ready, bird? You ready now? Oh, ouch. Oh, that was easy. I was just about to do my good stuffs. I did it.
What of the beast?
I know it's dead. Oh, and you don't say anything different.
Is it done?
Yeah, he's dead.
My thanks. What happened is most regrettable, but we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once, and then reconvene at the congregation to consider our next course of action. For our purposes, we have the use of the strategy room. Announce yourself to the guard without, and he will show you in.
And you set all this up while I was taking care of that dude? This is pretty speedy. Run me! Run!
I thought his name was Fimblefart for a moment. No, it's Fimblebert.
I'd like to access room, please.
Lord Emmerich and our Twarrel await you within the strategy room. Will you be joining them now?
Yeah. Ooh, it's been a while since I've been here. I like this room.
Here, we shall discuss our plans to deal with the blasphemy. Whensoever you wish to enter, you need but say so to the guard.
Can I just live here? I like this room.
Lest you wonder, we have taken the clergyman to St. Raymond's to rest and recover. If truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair in turn remains at the forefront of my mind. Yet the risk would be greater still were we to keep them at arm's length and deny them the comfort of the church. Indeed, from the words he spoke, that inquisitor yearned for the days of old. He and others like him can scarcely be blamed. Since the truth of the nation's founding and the archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge, the church has been in turmoil. Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state, there has been far less progress in the reformation of the church. for our fate has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. It is not an easy thing to reconcile one's belief with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders.
Thus torn between their hearts and minds, many Ishgardians feel lost, and none more so than the members of the clergy, whose faith was once unshakable.
Little wonder, then, that the most dedicated and devout are like to turn. Heavens, turn? I just did that.
So it seems, but further investigation is needed ere we draw a definite conclusion. With the war's end, Ishgard has set out on a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain.
Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them, that we might gain insight to their individual plights.
Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men on recent developments. Pray take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. When you are ready to continue our work, you may seek us out here. Oh, I'm more than ready. I've prepared for this moment. So prepared, in fact, that I've stopped my grinding just so I can gain the XP of all these role quests. No forgiveness, no deliverance. Artoirel is eagerly awaiting the Deacon Clem's report.
Ah, your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem has finished speaking with the rescued clergyman and will be here shortly to share his findings. Lord Emmerich too is on his way. Let us wait for them.
I'm waiting and baiting. I mean, waiting with bated breath. Sorry, I can't even feel my beatings right now. What is this foreboding news?
Deacon Clem, we thank you for making the inquiries on our behalf.
'Twas no imposition in the least. As I said, I am glad to do all I can. So, 'tis our understanding that those we escorted back were all close acquaintances of the Inquisitor who returned. Like him, they too had been the subject of harassment by certain quarters of the populace. Is this correct? It is, I am afraid, and they are far from alone. Men of the cloth were once afforded respect and deference as servants of Halone, but now they are openly reviled by many. We were complicit in perpetuating terrible lies, this is true, but we too were misled. We too are victims, yet we are regarded by some as criminals.
Well, I do understand the people's anger, but it saddens me to think that they would thus lash out at their fellow man, especially when we need solidarity most of all.
Though I can imagine your plight, I would not presume to fully grasp your pain. Will you tell us of the challenges you and yours have had to face since the war's end? Like all sons and daughters of Ishgard, we dreamed of peace in our lifetime, but now that it has come, we find we have little cause to rejoice. Our faith has long been the foundation of our lives, and overnight that foundation has been crippled by fractures, beyond repair for some. To learn that we have been deceived, and that we had unwittingly deceived others in turn was devastating. We who had once been shepherds to men found ourselves lost lambs, bereft of surety and wanting for guidance. We have languished in darkness, all of us. Yet I have faith that the Church will redeem itself, that it will find a new path, and again become a beacon of hope for the people.
I see. Thank you for sharing this with us. Your testimony has confirmed our suspicions. According to our allies, that which causes people to turn is none other than their despair and anguish. If it wasn't before, 'tis now abundantly clear why members of the clergy are among the transformed. That you did not, I believe, is due to your unwavering faith in the Church. In light of this,
we would ask for your continued cooperation. Yeah, he's a strong boy. It's not every day you can work with Emmerich, so you're a fool to turn it down. Of course, anything to help my brethren.
Now that we have established the cause, that leaves us with the mystery of Profane Fafnir's identity, the progenitor of these troubles. Could he too have been a man of the cloth?
No? From what I recall of his garb, I doubt it. He was dressed in the common fashion, and inadequately against the cold besides. 'Tis said that something of the individual may remain in the blasphemy, influencing its behavior. If we can determine what instincts drive profane Fafnir, we may learn who it once was, and this knowledge, I believe, will prove vital in our efforts to stop it. Or we could just go and beat it up. Deacon Clem, we ask that you reach out to your fellow clergymen. Please do what you can to ease their anxieties. Understood. As I have ever done, I shall provide what comfort I can to those in need. Meanwhile, we must make it a priority to identify the blasphemy. To that end, I would seek out more eyewitnesses. The Hoplan is a busy place at any given time. Some ordinary citizens are bound to have been present as that tragic event unfolded. I propose we make inquiries in the pillars. If you could attend to the Hoplan, Lord Artoirel and I will lurk in the surrounding area. Knowing my luck, I will find the scene of the source. Immediately. Or after 2 inquiries. The Hoplan. Where is Hoplan? The pillars. Where's the pillars? Here's the pillars. 3 inquiries. Let's teleport to the last vigil. Oh, sociable citizen. Oh, sociable and cute. Oh, your skin is like the snow, your eyes like sapphires. Oh, he sure is trying. No, I didn't see that dragon, nor would I have wished to, frightful as it sounds. They say it wasn't a Dravanian attack, but if not, then what was it? It's the end of the world, no big deal. Whatever that beast was, I pray I never have to lay eyes upon it. I'd sooner forget it was ever here. Well, you're about to not remember at all. This vaguely reminds me of that one hentai that I saw of this guy with the huge penis, and the girl looking at it. It reminded her of a dragon. I don't know where I was going with that.
The dragon that appeared in the Hoplan. Aye, I saw him with my own eyes. One moment an Elizin, the next a terrible beast. He was a heretic, I take it.
Oh no, he was just a dude.
That dragon was massive, let me tell you. I didn't know heretics could transform into something so big.
No, they normally can't. Usually it's just a dragon-sized man, not a dragon. Or slightly bigger than a Hrothgar, I think. Sup, baby? Man, baby? I wasn't present for the incident at the Hoplan, but a young man poorly dressed for the cold, that I did see. I recall him well because an aide from the St. Vandreos was searching for him. He was a patient at the infirmary, and by coincidence had the same name. Ooh, that must be my lead. I know not what became of that young man, but I hope the aide found him. He plainly wasn't in a state to be wandering about alone.
Oh, we've got a lead. A very promising lead. Were you able to learn anything?
I was.
There you are. Did your search yield any fruit?
It is a very big fruit. We must go to infirmary.
A patient of the firmament's infirmary, you say? Among those with whom I spoke, one claims to have witnessed an individual fitting that description, a man walking in a stupor who did not seem to feel the cold. If he had wandered straight out of the infirmary, it would explain his state of attire. Yes, I dare say we have found our blasphemy, but to think that his name should be Vaindro.
Do you know Vaindro?
'Tis the same as that of former Heaven's Ward Commander Sir Vaindro de Rochemond, for whom the infirmary is named.
Oh. I don't even know who Vaindro is.
Sir Vaindro, however, retired from his station at a ripe old age some years ago. 'Tis not like to have been him. In any case, we have a lead. I shall head to the infirmary at once. Pray wait for me in the broom.
Wait with Emmerich in the broom. I don't want to do any cleaning. When in doubt, use a mop. That's what I use to clean all the spilled milks. Wait, did I have to wait here, or no? It has to be in the southern part. Ouch. We wait here.
Lord Artoirel should not be long. Let us wait here.
Seems pretty broomy here. Oh, and a person.
This is Loverick, an aide to who was in charge of Vaindro.
Have you found him? Oh, please say you have. We found him all right.
We have not, I am afraid, but we seek to, and hope that you could tell us more about him. May we ask how he came to be at the infirmary?
He was found by a patrol in the Central Highlands. After being treated for his hurts, he was brought to us for convalescence. Being in the prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then...
Prime of his years? By all accounts, he is no old man. It seems safe to assume this isn't Sir Vaindro.
Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Artoirel. And though he gave his name as Vaindro, he seemed rather confused, and we had no means to confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't be wandering about on his own. Please, you must find him. Could he have encountered the real Sir Vaindro and lost his memory, and now he thinks he's Vaindro?
The man who recently turned into a beast at the Hoplon. We regret to say it may have been Vaindro.
What? No. How can this be?
Is there aught you can tell us? Things he may have said or done while in your care?
Don't hide anything. While he was still unconscious, he would often ramble. Though most of it was incoherent, he mentioned the Archbishop many times. Oh, and he spoke of a bishop too, Bishop Bartenois. I assumed he was a pious man, given this.
Bartenois? I see. Thank you for your cooperation. We will continue our investigation and, should we confirm what became of Vaindro, inform you forthwith. Let us return to the congregation for now.
So Vartinel, the bishop had a hand in this after all. They wouldn't just throw him in all willy-nilly for no reason. Over at the Forgotten Knight. Inside the room, please.
Heading to the strategy room. I should be glad to show you in.
Thanks, bruh. Thanks for showing me to my living quarters.
Who could this Vaindro be?
Well, I've told you my theory, now you gotta follow up by making it happen.
The mystery remains, but we are one step closer to identifying the man who became Profane Fafnir.
Indeed, though he did not at first appear to be a member of the clergy, his words betray a fervent faith. And how curious that he should speak not only of the Archbishop, but Bishop Martinois specifically.
Perhaps he was personally acquainted with His Grace. In light of the possibility, I believe we should speak with him directly.
Agreed. I will request an audience, but His Grace has many demands upon his time. It may be a while before we are seen.
Nah, it'll be like 5 seconds.
Should you have other business, pray feel free to attend to them in the meantime.
Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Oh hey, it's been like several days, let's go. Only justice, only vengeance. The look of relief upon Artuarel's face bespeaks your timely arrival.
Weird, excellent timing as ever.
Deacon Clem has just sent word that Bishop Vartinois will see us now, by which I mean right this instant. 'Tis extremely short notice, I know, but it would not do to miss the opportunity to learn how he and Vaindro might be connected. Not wishing to keep His Grace waiting, Lord Emmerich is already on his way to St. Raymondeau's Cathedral. Come, let us hurry there ourselves. Okay, fine, I'll just teleport. Running and running and running, running, running and running and running, running, running and running and running. Teleporting, teleporting, teleporting. Oh, hey, we're here.
It seems His Grace has yet to arrive.
Ah, weird. Full glad I am that you could join us. I have incredible timing as always. My lords, I am so sorry. I informed His Grace that you were making your way hither, but shortly before you arrived, he recalled that he had urgent business and had to leave the cathedral at once.
Oh, he's doing sus behavior.
He cannot have yet gone far, though, so if you wish to search for him in the hopes that you can still steal a moment of his time. To grant us an audience only to depart with such haste, what business could be so pressing? That you big shushy baka. His Grace has just returned. I am afraid. I am quite afraid of what's gonna happen to him. Not really, because I'm gonna skewer him on this thing. Oh, there's Vartinois. But where's Emmerich? He's around somewhere. I'm gonna look for Emmerich. Nope, not this way. Perhaps he went across the bridge. Or not. Yeah, that's fine. I can't jump from there. If only I could. That would be a great shortcut. I found his grace weird. Found him.
Well now, that even the savior of Ishgard should be here.
Your grace, perhaps 'tis simply our misunderstanding, but we were under the impression that you had granted us an audience. You're being very sussy baka right now.
Lord Speaker, rest assured I was just about to return to the cathedral.
You just left, though. There is no need, your grace. This will not take long. As you may have heard, we are investigating a young man named Vindro. Is he known to you?
No, I cannot say he is, with the exception of the former archimandrite. I am sure I know no one by that name. But mine and the archbishop's are known to many, yes? Perhaps this youth took inspiration from public services over which he presided. Goodly soul that he is. Full glad I am that his faith was of comfort to him in sickness, and I pray to Haloni that he will soon be found in good health. We didn't even say that he was from the infirmary, ya big fuck. Now then, if there was nothing else, I shall return to my duties.
Oh! Memories! The echo! He was remembering, and now I get to see it too. Oh, what's happening here?
Fear not, your eminence. I shall carry on your legacy.
We have completed the preparations as per your instructions, but are you certain this will work?
It will. It must. Lord Emmerich spoke the truth when he revealed the Archbishop sought primal powers to strengthen the people's faith. I could not bring myself to believe it, not at first, but in the course of cataloguing His Eminence's personal articles, I came upon his journal.
Can I have a sword? I want a sword.
Therein he had written that, although abundant ether and fervent prayer, through abundant ether and fervent prayer, it is possible to make gods of men.
That's not how it works.
All the power we require lies in this place, this as is law. By channeling the essential elements into this soulless flesh and sword we found. We shall summon forth King Thordan and his Knights 12, and by his holy blessing, Nishgard shall be restored to its former glory.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You have gone senile, old man. Ooh, sweared. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, his appearance has changed.
What is this? It's just an ordinary man, scarcely changed from before.
Man, didn't you pay attention to his hair? Oh, but he's alive.
His Eminence, I must protect... Ugh.
No. No, this isn't right. Confound it. Perhaps I overlooked something. I must return to the Holy See and review the journal.
Your Grace, wait! What shall we do with this... thing?
Leave it. 'Tis a failure without use or value. The denizens of this place will deal with it soon enough.
Oh, so it possibly is the real Vaindro. Oh, Weird, are you well? Were you perchance granted a vision of the past?
Yeah, he was doing sussy baka things.
An attempted summoning of King Thornton and his Knights 12? Your Grace, you should know full well that summoning is strictly forbidden. You will accompany us to the congregation and explain yourself.
Nope, he's gone crazy. I have dedicated my life to the church, conducted my affairs in accordance with the scriptures, and taught others to do likewise. But you took it all from us, tore down everything that defined us. You cannot know how it feels to have your very existence rejected, to be forsaken by your community, to be denied by your society. Well, I deny you and this justice. I deny an Ishgard where the church has no place. I refuse to accept it. Do you hear me? I refuse to accept it.
Well, with your transformation, I refuse to accept you. Oh, wow, he went real fast. Ooh, good hit.
Your Grace, no!
Now don't you turn too, Clem. That it should come to violence yet again. Would that your hand had not been forced, my lord. Deacon Clem should not be alone at this time. I shall remain with him a while, tending to the aftermath. When things have settled, I will return to the congregation. Pray, go on ahead and get some rest.
Nah, I'm not resting today, bro. I'm doing all the role quests. So who's gonna become the new bishop? Is it me? Will I become the new Heaven's Ward?
This seems a little far. That's okay, I can just run there.
Unless my sprint is all out.
Oops.
Squirrel Emperor. Ah, it's the Nutkin.
Heading to the strategy room. I should be glad to show you in.
I don't even know your voice. I'm just giving you, like, all the voices.
How fares the deacon? Well enough, given the circumstances. Though understandably shaken, he is more determined than ever to help his fellows. Truly, he is possessed of a stout heart. But to think that even a member of the synod could succumb to despair in turn.
The crisis gripping the church is far graver than I had imagined. In pushing for such an abrupt separation of religion and state, we may have exacerbated the growing divide between the clergy and the general populace. Weird. Will you recount in full that which you have witnessed in your vision? Okay, there were three dudes, and Bishop Man found the Archbishop's journal, and then he wanted some summoning done, and they did a thing. That he should seek to use one of Alag's unholy abominations to create Primal. Yet that which manifested was not like the being you fought, but rather retained the form of a man, one driven by the desire to protect the Archbishop. We may safely assume the bishop did not have sufficient ether. Bereft of Nidhogg's eye, the sword Ascalon no longer has such power. Nor does that of the warring triad remain to be harnessed, thanks to your valorous intervention. Oh yeah, I did that thing too. But if the summoning failed, how did the clone come to possess life, and what purpose drives it? Lack of ether notwithstanding, the necessary components were present for a summoning. Perhaps the ritual itself was a success, and the vessel, though imperfect, arose as a champion of the Archbishop. Yet how did he come to be in the Central Highlands? You believe that this clone and the man who became the blasphemy are one and the same? Nay, I merely speculate. Yet considering what we know of the clone and Vaindro, it would seem a likely possibility. Whatever the truth may be, it will not elude us forever. But first, I must lay some groundwork for the next phase of our investigation. God's permitting, I will have news to share ere long, so pray look in on us when you can. You mean you will have investigated right now? Oh, how deep the rabbit hole goes. It goes real far. Enhanced Manifection 2? What does that mean? Actions and traits. Traits. Enhanced Manifection. Increases maximum stacks of Manifection to 6. And not Manifiction. Manification. I don't know what that means. This tells me nothing. Reduces Manification timer to 110, and it's an additional effect that increases magic damage dealt by 5%. Maximum stacks of Manification to 6. If you mean the red bar thing that lights up when I do 3 of them, goes into 6, that's kind of okay. Artoirel has the identity of the blasphemy on his mind. So do I. You are ever a sight for sore eyes. Maybe you should get some eye drops to ease those eyes. Ill tidings, my friends. Oh, what's up? I dispatched the knights to find the clergyman who aided in Bishop Martinois' summoning attempt. Regrettably, when confronted, all turned and had to be put down. Without their accounts, how then to ascertain that the clone and Vaindro are the same individual? Maintaining the assumption that they are, perhaps we should instead consider how Vaindro may have found his way to Kurthis. According to Weird's vision, he was abandoned in Azizla, but what did he do afterwards? Then there is but one way to ascertain the truth. We follow his trail. I shall go and search for the clone in Azizla. If he is still there, then we are dealing with a different individual. A splendid idea. We will leave the floating continent in your capable hands. Meanwhile, Weird and I shall retrace Vaindro's steps whence he first appeared. Upon being found in the Central Highlands, he was taken to Camp Dragonhead. Let us begin by making inquiries there. Camp Dragonhead? the AIR place? Yes. Huh. Okay. Boo. Nope. Lots of places. Excuse me, lady. Have you seen this guy? Well, now, if it isn't the late Lord Horsefant's dear friend, is there something you require? Information and maybe you. Ah, yes, the mystery man. I was among those who tended him. He was not attired for the snow, much less the snowstorm in which he had been caught, and was suffering from frostbite. When people are extremely cold, they may mistakenly feel that they are warm in this robe. That might explain his state of undress. The exchange with Nin has taught you about Vaindro's state when he was found. Ninne. We took care of the man as best we could, but given his state, I expect he will need a long convalescence before he is back on his feet. I don't even know what convalescence means. Then one up here. Oh, higher. Theobalin.
Investigating the stranger we found, are you? I wasn't involved myself, so I can't tell you much about the fellow. But in case it is of interest, earlier the same day I caught sight of an airship flying dangerously low. It soon disappeared into the brewing snowstorm, looking none too steady.
The exchange with Theobalin has taught you about airship flying low. So, clone guy used an airship. How did he get the airship though? Oh no, not House Horsefont. Ah, 'tis ever an honor to receive you. What brings you to our humble camp this morn? An injured man who was found out in the wilds? Yes, I know the one. I was with the patrol that chanced into him north of here, at Providence Point. He was unconscious and in a bad way, and we hurriedly bore him back to camp. After doing what we could for him, we sent him on to the city. Oh. Your exchange with the Yale has taught you about where Vaindro was found. That fellow was fortunate we found him when we did. Any longer in that storm, and he would have been just another drift of snow. Fortunate, but what price?
I do wonder what that airship was about, and what became of it. I don't believe we were expecting any to pass through that day.
Oh no, it was an emergency. Because he was abandoned. What's up? I have information.
There you are. Were you able to learn aught of interest?
A hastily written note which reads, Vaindro found unconscious at Providence Point. An airship sighted at flying low near Camp Dragonhead. Vaindro not dressed for the cold. A mysterious man found collapsed after an airship was seen flying low. Yes, the accounts I heard are consistent with yours. I, for one, am curious about the fate of this unknown airship. To that end, I have arranged a pair of black chocobos for us, the more efficiently to scour the area. Oh no, it's okay, I've got a mini plane. We shall continue our search to Providence Point, where Vaindro is said to have been found. Oh, if you are ready, let us be off. Okay. Oh, I'm being taken there. Oh, that's okay. Wee. We're best friends riding chocobos. I'd rather use my plane though. It's much of a less of a bumpy ride. And I can control it. And it's got a windshield. And a compartment for my snacks. Bro, this chocobo is an extreme downgrade. Not low grade. What's low grade? Nothing so far. Let us continue northeast. I can't even move, so you're gonna have to do all the work. Not seeing anything. I don't even see an airship. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Oh, hey. It's a UFO. And a dragon. Oh, it's Vandro. With his eyes wide open. By the Fury, it's the blasphemy. Oh. More visions confirming it's Vandro. Oh, it is. His Eminence must protect His Eminence. Nope, and he blind. Oh. Ah, you're finally awake. Hello, be praised. How are you feeling? Strong enough to speak? Can you tell me your name? My name. My name is. What? My name is who? My name is Chick Vandro. Zephyrin. No. Caribert. Or was it Belguine? Polycrane? So many names swirling in my mind, and voices that reject them. Is there none that they will accept? Are you alright? Vandro. My name is Vandro. Oh, you clashed with Vandro. Well now, that's the same as our infirmary. I dare say fate has guided you to us. So, Vandro, if you're feeling up to a little conversation, can you tell me about yourself? Anything else you remember? Anything at all? A proud son of House Zemael? Nay, a devout servant of Halone, who lives for the rush of battle, the pleasure in inflicting pain, the attentions of maidens, to fight beside my brothers in arms. A low-born runt, whose every effort went unrewarded, whose very name disqualified him from ever leading the Temple Knights. But his Eminence raised me up, granted me a place at his side. From that day forth, I pledged my sword to his service, pledged my very being, my life to be offered up in defense of his. Oh? I am a knight of the Heavens Ward, sworn to protect and serve the Archbishop. Oh, you're a knight? Forgive me if that sounded rude, but I had no idea. And while I realize your memories may have been a bit muddled, I am afraid I must inform you that the Heavens Ward have not been seen in quite some time and are presumed dead. And the Archbishop, well, He is most certainly no longer of this world.
Uh,
But the important thing is you're safe now, and we'll help you get back on your feet. Speaking of which, let me bring some food and water. You must be absolutely famished. Ah, the day he woke up is the day he turned. The Archbishop. Dead? No. No, this cannot be. How can I still be alive when he is not? I must find him. So all the souls of the Temple Knights were summoned within him? Weird. Oh, what's up? Oh boy. That's one colorful dragon, though.
for the glory of King Thornton.
Oh, hey, it's me. I'm just gonna run. So the reason it doesn't attack is because he's looking for the Archbishop? Another vision, I take it. Yeah. Let us make for Ishgard. I expect that Lord Artoirel will return soon, if he has not already, and we should both be glad to hear your tale. Oh, have I got a tale for you, my dude? I've also got to fix Moobot, because the lurk command is not working as it should be right now. Teleport. I don't need to teleport. I got that command. Make a small teleport to here to save a good old 10 seconds. Sup, we got some stories.
Ah, I pray your search was more productive than my own.
Yes, we got some stuff. Found the blasphemy, found out that he was a clone of everyone. Everyone is here. Excellent. So, were you able to find our clone in Az's Law?
Nay, not but the discarded Ascalon remained.
How fared you with your own efforts in the Central Highlands? In the course of retracing Vandrel's steps, we came upon the wreck of the Soleil. Soleil? Yeah. I suspect he found the vessel abandoned in Az's Law and tried to use it to return to Ishgard. But he crashed en route and was subsequently rescued by a patrol from Camp Dragonhead. So it would seem, and the Archbishop's worship was not the only thing we found. Profane Fafnir was there too. The creature chose to flee, but not before Weird had a vision of Vandro's past. Go on, my friend. Share with us what you witnessed. Okay, he's having a midlife crisis. All the pieces fit, and it is you as you surmised, my lord. Vandro and the clone are the one and the same, and in his despair, he turned it into the blasphemy. Yet the confusion he exhibited when asked his name, 'tis as if he wasn't sure of his own identity. According to the Scions, primals retained the memories of their previous incarnations. From this, it may be assumed that the clone harbors the memories of all those who became King Thordan and his Knights 12. Though he struggled to reconcile these conflicting memories, he managed to settle on the name Vaindro. The voices within were clearly in agreement when facing Weird, the mere sight of whom drove the blasphemy to flee. Above all, however, they share in the desire to protect the Archbishop. This desire was seared into Vaindro's very being, and when he learned that he had no longer had a purpose. The Heaven's Word took up arms against us in Ishgard. By their hand were we robbed of one of our finest knights and a dear friend. Even so, I would not wish such a terrible fate upon them. The selfsame fate inflicted upon many clergymen, and a fate I fear ordinary citizens will succumb to if we act to fail. The people will not soon forget the betrayal of our church's leadership, nor should they, but absent the comfort and stability once afforded to them by the institution many have become lost, and are all too vulnerable to despair. People will have to forget, but they need to move forward. The church can still be a source of comfort, but things need to change. Yeah. Just change, forehead. Oh. I thought as much myself, my friend. But to hear you say it as well, indeed. Indeed, when the ground upon which we stand crumbles, we must find the strength to move forward, even should it cause us pain to do so. Lord Artoirel, at the next House session, I shall call for an ecumenical... Ecumenical? What does that mean? Council to be held.
My lord, such a gathering is reserved for... Oh, you intend for the church to codify a new doctrine.
Since the separation of religion and state, we have refrained from interfering in church affairs. But if the church is to remain part of Ishgardian society and continue serving the people, it must reconsider its role and formally address recent revelations. I would call for this council not as the Lord Speaker, but as a humble adherent of the faith. Long had I considered whether such measures were necessary, but lacked the courage to set them in motion. I now have it thanks to you. No problem, bruh. I shall tend to the necessary preparations at once. Among other things, we must reach out to those of the clergymen who are amenable to reform. I ask for your patience in the meantime. Reforming a church, not that easy. Almighty Fury, guide us to victory. Oh hey, coconut cod chowder. That doesn't look so bad. The set of Artoirel's job betrays a hint of anxiety. Don't be so anxious, forehead. Owing to Lord Emmeric's swift action, I am pleased to say that the Ecumenical Council will soon be held. I don't even know what that means. In case you are unaware, the Council is the highest assembly in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Its purpose to deliberate and decide upon doctrine. The previous one was held no less than 80 years ago, and 4 archbishops have since come and gone. As such, most Ishgardians know little of it save that which they have read in the historical records. Traditionally, the archbishop and members of the synod would meet behind closed doors. In light of Bishop Vartenois' fate, however, this time the doors will be thrown open to the public. Oh, what's up, dude?
Indeed, for the first time in history, all men and women of faith have a hand in shaping the mission and the teachings of the Church. 'Tis my hope that you will also join us in this endeavor.
And I'm not much of a religion myself.
Deacon Clem, allow me to express our gratitude for your efforts in facilitating the council. We appreciate the difficulty of your position. I merely heed my conscience and my faith, my lord. Acting in Bishop Bartenois' stead, I shall do all within my power to see the Church may serve the purpose, may serve the people once more.
Ah, so you're next in line. Nice.
Where is the Lord Speaker, if I may ask? He stepped outside for a moment, saying that he wished to gather his thoughts ahead of the council. The hour draws nigh, however. Weird. I shall proceed to the vault with a good deacon. In the meantime, may I ask you find Lord Emmerich? He should be at the last vigil, I believe.
You're probably going to make me escort him all the way to the vigil. If past world quests have me have a hint of what's to come. Oh, yep, you're up there. Teleport to the last vigil. There he is. What are you out here doing? What are you doing out here being dark and brooding, Stinky?
Oh, 'tis you, my friend. Is it time already?
It's about that time.
I see. My apologies for making you come and fetch me. I have been thinking on the path that I've chosen to walk, and on those who have been left behind as a consequence of my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdened with boundless grief, those deprived of position and purpose. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of disparate souls with disparate beliefs. Without an enemy to unite us, we recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity, and find amongst our old friends new ideological foes. The future I had envisioned, 'tis far more difficult to secure than I have ever imagined. What must I do for our people to live in harmony, for our nation to move forward as one? Such questions I have been pondering. We should begin making our way to the council. Shall we continue our conversation while we talk?
Bro, I'm not good for existential talk.
Ready? Then let us be off. If it is agreeable, I would like to look on for top matter.
Oh, and he's accompanying me. Can we look at everywhere else? I don't see any other circle things around. Yeah, okay. And he can't jump, can he? No, he just walks right over. No other circles, and I don't see any circles. So I will assume that there are no circles until we get to the wherever place that we're going to.
It feels like another age since you and yours were no more than foreign wards of House Fortom. And in actual fact, it may be considered so. For your coming set
in motion a chain of events that brought an end to the Dragonsong War, ushering in a new age of harmony. You paved the way for meaningful change in our nation, and for that you shall ever have my gratitude. I'd rather have some of the fine ladies of this place, at least one. You can do that, right? Secure me a girlfriend, please. Now then, shall we continue on to the architects? No, all the way up there. Oh, you have other stuff to say, maybe. Though we haven't much time, I'm glad for the opportunity to stroll about the city with you. Neither of us really had the time to stroll about the city anyway, so this is a good opportunity. King Thornton and his Knights 12, the murderers of Ratatoskr. Since the truth of their ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that these images be torn down. The four that remained? Yet though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is it right to simply expunge them and their deeds from history. To do so would be to deny our people's part in what followed for 1,000 years. We have the chance to forge a new future, but we as a nation must decide how we will confront our past. Forgive me, I was lost in thought yet again. Let us join Deacon Clem at the vault. No more circles? I don't see circles. I'm not seeing any circles. Okay, we're here. There you are, my friends. The council is about to convene. Let us take our place in the audience hall. Ooh. How very council-like. Esteemed members of the clergy and honored adherents of the faith, I thank you all for your attendance. In recent days, our nation has been racked by a series of tragedies. Those among us who do Halone's work have been transformed into abominations. This dreadful phenomenon has been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds. Thus, if we are to prevent further tragedy, we must strive to ensure that all Ishgardians, clergymen and citizens alike, abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. To that end, I have called this ecumenical council the first in generations, that we might together determine a path forward for the Church and our society as a whole. Since antiquity, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church served the people in two respects, as the Fury's spear to strike at the heart of dragonkind, and as the Fury's shield to safeguard the souls of men. But now that we are at peace with the Dravanians, the Church need no longer serve as the spear, and so we must now reconsider how we might better serve as a shield for our brethren.
The hierarchy must be reformed, and for that we need accountability. The upper echelon must be stripped of rank at a minimum, and investigations conducted, trials held. If the evidence is sufficiently damning, then we may turn our attention to their doctrine of lies.
As our predecessors did before us, we of the Synod had ever sought to interpret the scriptures to the best of our ability, and thence conveyed Halone's will to the people. Such fervent pursuit of retribution at the expense of doctrine would come also at the expense of our faith. Have we won the war to lose our souls? Oh, Halone, are we outside your grace? Oh, don't you turn. Don't you dare turn.
This bodes ill. At this rate, someone might turn. Since the war's end, the Church and the faithful have stood at a crossroads, unable to take the next step forward. His Grace, Bishop Bartenois, may he walk in Hallone's halls, was one such soul, and his longing for simpler times, he resorted to using forbidden magics. He succumbed to despair. In our minds, we renounce the lies upon which our nation was built, but in our hearts we yearn for the righteousness, misguided though it was, that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. So let us not forget who we were. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers.
As fervently as we believed in our sacred duty, we struggled to accept the Church's deception and embrace change. The legacy of Thornton weighs heavy, and there is the temptation to simply cast it aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Yet that would dishonor the sacrifice of those who went before, countless souls who served the people with purest intent, and so, heavy though as it may be, let us together bear this burden as we set forth anew.
Our friend Weird risked life and limb to reveal the truth to us, the truth that our legends and our scripture were tainted by betrayal, but not wholly corrupted.
Yep, I almost lost all my limbs.
Though the great walls and towering spires of our city may have been built with murder and deception, they rest upon a foundation immutable and true, our devotion to Hallone, whom we have worshipped since before our forefathers settled these lands. The Church is a font of practical wisdom, and its teachings guide us in our daily lives. Such things define our faith, no less than the lies. We can acknowledge our sins without renouncing our religion. Aye, and without rejecting who we are.
A comprehensive review of scripture as well as historical literature will be necessary. Revisions as appropriate must be made to ensure that the truth of our past is preserved for future generations.
With your peerless knowledge of church doctrine, I say none is better suited to leading the effort than you. I also expect that many eyes will be required to pore over all the tomes, and I know many idle men and women. I know many idle men and women of faith who would jump at the chance to do Hallone's work once more.
Things are going quite apace now.
That day, so very long ago, I had no answer to my father's words, but it seems the people had it within them all along.
There we go. With this, the Church and the people have taken their first step towards a brighter future. Yeah, we're all growing.
'Tis well Lord Emmerich interjected when he did,
because things were about to go super horribly.
The council went better than I had dare hope. Truly, while the details remained to be decided, 'twas a resounding success.
Your words helped everyone to find common ground. I know not how to thank you. Much credit must go to Weird. In the face of great hardship, never did he hesitate to press on, and our people have not forgotten this. Nah, if you want to thank anyone, thank my dead friend. Indeed. Well, do I remember the day you flew into Ishgard upon a dragon's back? In making possible the impossible, you inspired us all. In you we glimpsed the fury, a vision of courage in the face of uncertainty. Looking to your example, we shall endeavor to bring about change to the Church for the future of all Ishgardians. There will, of course, still be souls who struggle to rise above the mire of despair, but my fellows and I shall be there to take their hand in faith and love. For what is faith, if not salvation? Well, I had best return to the cathedral. We have much and more to do. Ah, but ere I forget, I have tracked down that which you requested. Some repairs will be necessary, but it will be seen to with all haste. Oh, you mean the airship? Are you fixing the Soleil? What's up? I have tasked the deacon with finding a certain item you see. A secret weapon, one might say. Given what we know of profane Fafnir, I suspect it will be of grave use in our hunt. Once the repairs are complete, we shall be ready to strike. With the church having reached an accord with the people, the risk of more clergymen turning is greatly diminished. We may now focus entirely on the blasphemy. So why did you need me, a mage, to do this? 'Tis time we freed Vaindro from his torment. Rest while you can, for I dare say the coming battle will demand the best of us. Nah, I'm not resting. We'll just go in balls deep. Raw. Oh, no slots remain in my inventory. That's a problem. I don't need this Tsukuyomi card, but I want to sell it though. I'll sell it later. Oh, and then you give me 3 materia, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm just gonna go sell these cards first. Gold sausage. Give my retainers some of my excess stuffs to sell. I also have yet to do the mini cacpot today. Mini cacpot, please. Right in the middle. Ah, that's stupid. That's a 6. That's a 1. That's a 4. How about this? Nope, that's not it. Okay, right over there. That's a 3. That's an 8. That's a 1. That's a 6. Nope. This one. Nope. The next one should have the 7, 8, 9, or the 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the 1. There's the 3. There's the 9. Okay, it must be this. Never mind. I just failed to get the good stuff. Selling cards. Yep. 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 Okay, sold those cards. Then we go to my retainer. Sell. I'll keep the Savaging, but I don't want the Quick Arm. This is worth 2k now today. This is worth almost 9k. So let's make it 950 and undercut everyone. Piety Materia, this shouldn't be worth anything. Yeah, it's not. I don't even know why I have that. I have 6 rooms. Then teleport back to this place. No, wait, no, not that. We're doing the free teleport. Just gonna wrap up this quest line. Strategy room, please. I am here to defeat the blasphemy. Ever march heavensward. Our Twarl has his sights set on profane Fafnir. So have I. Glad tidings. Since the ecumenical council, not a single soul has turned. Safe in that knowledge, we need only think of how to hunt the blasphemy. I know it's maybe it's an Az's law. Ah, weird. You are here too. Excellent. I am pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. We may now look to dealing with profane Fafnir. So as you will recall, when last we encountered it, it was lying in wait by the Soleil. An instinct driven by its inherited memories, I believe. It seeks to protect that which it most strongly associates with the Archbishop. In all likelihood, 'twas the self-same motive that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the Holy Vault. So is it a good guy or a bad guy? When next it descends, we shall exploit this instinct by using the secret weapon to lure it to the chancel. What's a chancel? What exactly is the secret weapon? 'Tis none other than the Fury's Grace, the holy crozier of the Archbishop. Suspecting that Bishop Vartenois had retrieved it from Azazel, I had Deacon Clem search his private quarters. My suspicions proved correct. With the crozier in hand, I shall make an irresistible bait for profane Fafnir. Oh. He's being bait. You know, I could do that. My lord, that is an unconscionable risk. There is no telling how the blasphemy will react. Indeed, but we can be confident that I will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens are placed in harm's way. If the Heavensward are the Archbishop's shields, then the Temple Knights are the people's. As the leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. You don't have to. All the knights of the Heavensward fell in Azizla. As a vessel for their memories, Bandro may be considered the last of their number. Let us go then, and relieve him of his, nay, their duty. The final duty! Let us see to our preparations and proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all. The vault? Oh man, that's... I don't want to return to level 55 or 7. When do I get Manifiction? Because I like Manification. I mean Manification. Level 60. Yeah, I wouldn't get Manification. I'll at least have Embolden and Contra 60. Speak at the vault. All the way up there. Travel to... They seem like they're in the same distance of each other, so the tribunal will work. This quest will also give me a chance to see how 6 stacks of manification will work. Oh, bonk. Hey, Poochie. How are ya? Did you win the DBDs yet, or are you playing a different game these days? Oh, hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you.
When the battle begins, Lord Emmerich and I will draw the blasphemy's attacks. Seize the opportunity to bring your magics to bear against it.
I'll do magic. I'll do magic. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm still streaming DBD. Bro, you gotta find a game that's different from DBD, or else you're gonna strictly become a DBD stream. Well, that's okay too. You just play what you want, baby. Upwards. The worst part is that I found out that I've almost streamed almost 300 war hours of it. Bruh. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that really matters, right? And other people seem to be enjoying it too, so you can't go wrong with it. I'm too scared to experiment. Am I enjoying it? I don't know anymore. Bro, I thought you were enjoying it with friends, at least. You could also put up like a feeler poll or question out on Twitter or your Discord to see what games people might be interested in, what kind of content. I used to do JRPGs back to back, but after how shit Tales of Arise, I fell out of the genre entirely. Bruh. I get that. Sometimes you just find a really bad game that just makes you go right out of the rails. Which is partially why I tend to stick with games I do know and like. Which is also why I'm streaming Final Fantasy Legends 2. I just like it. Yeah, so bad I almost gave up on streaming entirely. Bruh. At that point, you just need a break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat and some rest and some water and some. I don't know what slimes need. What do slimes need? More slime. So many JRPGs coming out this year. I'm so hyped. Bro, I don't even know what's coming out this year. I am so blind. I do know that Pokemon is coming out next week-ish. And I need to see if there is a midnight release that I can go to or not, and see if I can secure a free day for that. Because I want to play early. I also need to check what might be coming out that I might be interested in, or else I'm going to miss all the chances of collector's editions, baby. All I know is AU Den, I don't know what that is. Chronicle Spirit-Off, Grand Blue Fantasy. Wasn't that an MMO? I think it's an MMO, right? Star Ocean. Yeah, Star Ocean is an iffy title series for me. It's like a yes and a no at the same time. Maybe a Dragon Quest 12. Ooh. And the next meta games, not Phantasy Star. Did I say Phantasy Star? I thought I said Star Ocean. Yeah, Star Ocean is an iffy one for me. But I don't remember much of what I played at the time. Because Fantasy is a minimum. Oh wait, no, I thought Grand Blue Fantasy, not Phantasy Star. Yeah, I thought Grand Blue Fantasy was it an MMO, or was it a mobile game, or was it an anime? Maybe it was all three. I don't know. I know I've heard the name somewhere. I just don't know where. Because I live under a rock. And I need to get out of this rock a little more. Anyway, time to finish up this role quest and go on to the next two.
If you are ready, then let us set forth. You need but say the word.
Oh, item level 550. Joke's on you. I'm at 538. Oh, where we are where Sir Caribert was when we fought him. Oh, and where my dear friend lost his life.
Filthy rats! Begone with you! Sickness must be purged! The beast has come, and so have I. Now is our chance.
You haven't even dressed like the Archbishop. You're just gonna hold it in your hands? Ding. Ooh. Can I have that staff? It is a pretty staff.
Make ready.
We're just gonna wait? Or can you cast magic? Is that all it takes? Really?
To me, my knights.
Blasphemy. Profane Fafnir. With the souls of the 12 knights, which is really 6.
For the glory of King Thordan. No, you are not he. A trick. It is a trick.
Oh, and you have your sword here. Where'd the staff go?
Forgive me, Sir Vendro, but for the sake of all Ishgardians, we must strike you down.
Okay, so who's playing the healer, though? That's what our party is missing. We're missing a healer. Artwirl Ironborn? I thought he was... what you call it? A Fortom. Oh, well, maybe that's his nickname. Okay, I'm ready. Ready, set, go.
Filthy rats.
Sickness must be... The Archbishop no longer rules Ishgard. The people shape our nations... Whatever, I didn't read the rest. Oh, Emberk is the tank.
My divine flame shall consume you.
Oh, it's those things.
By the Fury, this is Sir Caribert's magic attack. Have care.
So should I, what, oh, I do. I was about to blow it up with magic, like I usually do. In all the dungeons and trials. All the dungeon trials.
In the name of Ishgard, we will free you from your torment.
What you got left? Oh, no, what do you mean have I got left? This is the final role quest of ranged magic. And then I've got tank roll and physical range DPS afterwards. Oh, did I just get... Oh, no,
Do not underestimate me.
Ouch. Oh, it flew away.
Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's doing the dragon thing. Gotta go this way.
Where'd you go?
Ouch. Oh, I can cast this twice. Oh, okay. That doesn't explain much. Use this thing. This way! I just used my thing! Okay, never mind. You're just gonna eat it. Altar pyre. Sickness must be purged! Guess I'm sleeping to your sultry voice then. Oh, it's not sultry, but good night, Z. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the bits. Did I thank you for the bits? I don't know if I thanked you for the bits earlier.
You underestimate me.
I'm just gonna get my stacks to 100 to see what I can do. Oh, thank you for more bits. Oh no, it's a bunch of dudes.
Render unto me your strength.
Oh boy.
This fiend empowers the blasphemy. We must strike them down first.
I'm doing the best that I can with my AoE. Please don't tell me that there's another wave after this. Oh boy. Cutting it a little close here.
The time has come to call upon the true power of Heaven's Ward.
Oh really? You say, oh.
This bodes ill. Quickly take cover behind my shield.
I'm behind the shield. Oh, no, that was bad. Kick their butts and have a great stream. Thanks, Z. I'll kick their butts. I still don't understand the 6 stacks of manification. I mean, manification. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This should be safe, right? Yeah, this is safe. Ouch. Modification. Oh wait, I think I read a thing here. Wait, modification. Modification, in fact, increases magic damage dealt by 5% for 15 seconds. I still don't know what that means, but okay. Oh boy, ouch. That's okay, no Volan stacks for me, thanks. Get ready to eat this, and this, and this. Oh, I forgot to do this. One of these, this twice. Ugh. That just feels good to cast. Holy hail! Oh boy. Oh wait, this again. This is safe. Oh, wrong side. I'll just land over. Ouch! Why you gotta land right on top of me? Oh, I see. The modification stacks refer to my DPS increase. Ouch. Oh, you're just gonna spam it. That's okay. You're done, son. Is it over? He hasn't dissipated yet.
Finally, it's over.
Oh, posture check. Thank you, Desnu. How are ya? Oh, you're placing the staff down.
Thus ends the tale of the Heavens Ward. Let it not be forgotten. 'Twas wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations.
Just finished being a pro gamer. I've been good. Ah, nice. I wish I was a pro gamer. Teach me the ways of pro gaming.
Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims. Flawed men, aye, and not without sin, but Ishgardians brave and true, as we all aspire to be. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, I have a responsibility to all our people. Their hopes and dreams, their sorrows and suffering are mine to bear, and bear them I shall. For had you not vanquished King Thordan, or had I erred in but one of my choices, I may well have been the first to succumb to despair, to be reborn a blasphemy.
You wouldn't, not you. Ridiculous notion. I'm more like to become a beast than you. I might as well be a beast myself.
Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. My apologies. 'Twas not mine intent to wax sentimental. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation.
We're just gonna leave the staff here? Shouldn't we, like, put up a memorial or something? Pretty sure it's better if we left a memorial for the staff instead of leaving it out in the open. Someone could take it. It could also be a victim of rust. You don't want such a symbol like the last of the Heavens Ward be a victim to rust, now would you? And we also got people that like to steal artifacts from the ancient Ishgard. So wouldn't the holy staff of the Archbishop be considered an artifact of Ishgard? You really shouldn't be living it out in the open like that. Oh, my friends are all here.
I heard here as soon as I learned of your victory.
Yeah, bro, I rammed that dragon so hard with my thrusts and my Zed moves.
There are some few words I would say, but I didn't wait till Lord Artuarel and Deacon Clem have spoken theirs. Weird. Permit me to offer my gratitude for helping us to overcome not only the blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. But this is only the beginning. On the face of it, we may have made tremendous strides in breaking down ancient barriers within our society, but there yet remain great rifts to be bridged. 'Tis no easy thing to rise above a lifetime of preconceptions and prejudice. I myself have struggled to do so, as you must know. But I shan't give up. On the honor of my house, I will do everything in my power to build a new Ishgard, one in which all people can see eye to eye, regardless of birth and station.
Hello, weird. Hey, Cove. How are ya? I swear I was coming home to bring back milk. It's just taking a while. There's lots of people want their milk. Oh boy. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. This may end up being very long stream though, so I'm prepared to go the 9 hours if needs be. I do have a day off today, so I am prepared to go the 9 hours. I miss you, Dad. Ah, thanks. I miss me too. Just kidding, I don't miss me. Come back. The time has come, and I am too. I will eventually. Just let me get the milk. People really fucking love milk. Now seriously, I had this one guy come in one day, and he was like putting like 20 jugs of milk inside the cart, and I had to stop him because I'm not letting that guy get 20 jugs of milk when I literally filled up the entire fucking shelf 5 minutes prior. So I walked up to him and like, bro, the limit here is 4. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, past the limit here, the price goes up. Like, bro, it's the weekend. I'm not letting you take 4. Like, but the thing said, you're only allowed 4, man. I mean, my superiors have done it. I mean, they said the same thing to the other dudes who tried to take 20 jugs of milk. He's like, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's not mine either. So put the fucking milk back. And when he was putting the milk away, he was like, okay, but let me take 10. Nope, 4. I'm only letting you take 4. Then he put like 2 more back, and he's like, no, can I have at least have 8? You fucking deaf? I mean, I'm bad at math, but I know 4 does not equal 8. I wasn't that rude, obviously, but that's what I was screaming in my mind. And when I left, he left 4 jugs of milk in the cart. And the cart. He was nowhere to be seen. Oh, well, at least I didn't have to put every single jug of milk back. Unfortunately, we get those stupids on occasion now and then. And it sure is a treat when we encounter them. Sometimes they even just throw the milk everywhere, being mad and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know who raised you, but they should have slapped you. Like, a lot more. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was doing the role quests. Doing different voices. Now then, I believe the deacon has some words for you too. Pray lend him an ear. I'll lend him both my ears, but that's all I can do. Much as I appreciate our conversations, I think the deacon is deserving of your attentions as well. He's a good bud. My Lord Weird, may I say how glad I am that you are safe and well. Well, I do have plot armor. Just before you arrived, Lord Emmerich explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor, confused creature was born of the church's mistakes, and on behalf of the clergy, I give you my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest. As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationship with the people, we will remember and pray for all those who have fallen in service to the faith. And we shall pray for you as well. Wheresoever your path may lead, may the Fury ever watch over and keep you. I shall leave it at that then. Lord Emmerich too wishes to speak, and 'twould not do to keep him waiting. Bro, all of you want to speak. Let us not keep Lord Emmerich waiting. Oh, it's a cutscene, but without voices, so I'm gonna have to make the voices. Weird. Lord Artuarl, I thank you for the vital roles you played in ridding us of profane Fafnir. As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring. Bruh, I meshed up rotations and stuff so many times because I'm not too used to playing Red Mage. But it is the class that I've most recently grinded with, so I should have no problem in remembering what's what. I just didn't know what manafiction did until now. Manification, sorry. I know how to word sometimes. With no further reported instances of people turning and the blasphemy itself no more, I should like to believe we are free of the scourge of despair. My brethren and I shall labor to see that it ever remains so by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. And I shall fight with you, not only as the Speaker of the House of Lords, or the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, but as a man of faith, in our God and in our people. You sure do like zooming in on him. He is pretty. Together, let us strive to fill our nation with hope. Weird. By now you will be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express an additional word of gratitude. You can thank me by giving me stuff, like free food. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. I speak not only of our lives, but our hearts and minds as well. You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice, and if we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward into a brighter future. What forward means, we may not always agree upon, but as fellow Ishgardians, we shall find a way to rise above our differences and stand united. That is the nation I will strive to build. This I swear to you. Yeah, good luck with your nation, bruh. Weird. Given all that you have done for us, I am loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of our success to our officer in Brazilhand. You got link pearls, you can do it yourself. We will of course be sending a report, but there's no substitute for a first-hand account. Our allies would benefit from the additional details you can provide as well. Once again, my friend. Our thanks again, my friend, and may the fury speed your way. Yeah, I help the Ishgards. And there I go. Off towards another adventure and another handful of people in need of plight. Not in need of plight, in need of assistance from their plight. Yes. Travel to Radzidhan. Oh, that person is maybe doing the role quest as well. I see that staff. I just literally can't do Black Mage for the life of me. I've tried. Maybe I just gotta get used to it. I did remember enjoying Black Mage when I was grinding it to 80. Some years passed or something. Months passed, years passed. Might have been like a year ago. But things have changed drastically. There's no Eno chain. It's now a passive. Was it Chain or Chien? Eno something. Ah, my Lord Weird. By your return, dare I hope that the hunt for the blasphemy was a success? Oh yeah, I stuck it to the dragon multiple times with my thick sword. And dragged it across its face. That you would vanquish the beast comes as little surprise, but that this occasion would serve as impetus for the church to embark upon a path of reform is incredible. I will share this joyous tidings with our allies without delay. If I may speak candidly, I must confess to being a great admirer of yours. When you have a moment, I should like to hear about some of your adventures, if you would do me the honor. I have adventures to share if I can remember them. For the present, however, in my official capacity as the Ishgardian delegate, I offer you my humblest thanks for your immeasurable service to our nation. Ah, now you give me stuff. Now this is the kind of thanks I like. After risking life and limb, I deserve a little food and stuff. You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 magical range DPS. Nice! No more than fear. Ah, my Lord Weird, when you have a moment, I am ever eager to hear about your adventures. Nah, I got more stuff to do. Okay, now which one shall I do next? I'll go with Shooty Boom Boom Guy. Yep, this is my machinist. Stuck with the level 61 glam because I like that helmet. It's funny. And when you pull up the visor, you just see little eyes. You can't even see see the eyes when you close the visor. How are you supposed to see? It's just like a big hunk of metal. Like, seriously. I'll be hiding the headpiece though when I do these quests. Other than that, I keep the helmet fully on. Like at all times. The Seeds of Disquiet. The Doman Delegate is seeking able-bodied adventurers on behalf of Lord Hien. On second thought, I'll leave the Far East for last. I like the Far East. So I'll go Samurai. No, not Sam. Paladin! Because that's a tank. Shrouded in Peril. Oh, we get to hang out with Conway. Ah, she cute. The Gredanian delegate is in urgent need of a stout defender to help combat a new threat to his homeland.
I've come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat to the Twelves Wood. A blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it.
So is it like a snake? It can hide pretty well. Also strike fast.
Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the man we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom?
I mean, I've faced certain doom before. You've made it difficult to refuse. Protecting the realm is what I do, more or less. Not like I have a choice.
I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. All Gridania shall pray for your success.
Oh, but I gotta sell this materia. Because it's just taking up my inventory. I can do it in Gridania anyway. First order of business, sell stuff. Because I sure as heck don't have any room in my inventory for anything. I really gotta get myself another retainer, or at least clear out my inventory. But that'll take like a whole day or two. Maybe a whole day. Hydrate and stretch, you crazy, but I'll do it anyway. But you crazy. Why you crazy? But thank you, but you crazy. First sell materia, because I don't need this material 9 in my inventory. 3.7, 3.1. Wait, was it 3.7 or 3.7.1? 3.7.17, okay. 3.7. Venus! Hey, Rocker, how are you? 3.7.16. Haha, I'll undersell you by 1 gil. Doesn't matter. This is 6.500, so 1.256. 6.500. Let's make it 50, because fuck you. And then Heaven's Eye 9. 12k for a 9? Bruh, just get a level 10. Yeesh. Wait, was it 12k or was it 10k? It is 12k. I want to stop by before I go to bed. Hope your stream is going well. Oh, thanks, bruh. Hope you have a good rest. I'm just sorry I didn't get a chance to stop by before I started. I saw the Discord message. I just wanted to do Final Fantasy stuff before the event is going to end in like 4 hours or so. 4 or 5 hours. Okay, so gotta do the stretchies. Stretch forward. Stretch backwards. Up to the sky. And side to side. Now I hear someone summoning minions. Up and to the left. I could use more minions myself. Up and to the right. Because even though I love this koala Joey, I do want more things to perch on my shoulder. Then I roll the shoulders. It's fine. I ended up ranting and dying inside Forza. Bruh, mood. I always end up ranting and dying in FF14, doing all the grinds anyway. Where's my water? There's my water. Oh, did you have a chance to get Monster Hunter Rise, or is Monster Hunter not your thing? We could play Monster Hunter. Yeah, boy. Hunt monsters, be furries, be furry monster hunters. I don't know. Maybe not if you're willing. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to the Adder Nest. This way. Do 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 do. I do want that Starbird though. Give me Starbird. Give me a Meteon. Why can't I have a Meteon? No idea if it's my thing. Wait, can it be furries? Well, there are things called layered armor, which is essentially glamour. Can I be a fox? I don't know if they have a fox mask or not. Even if they do, you might have to grind the materials to get it. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. There's also a demo for Rise on the Switch, so you can always try the demo out on the Switch version, and then get the version you want to play in multiplayer on either Switch or PC. Because I got both. I'll just need to find out if there's an actual fox mask involved. Our liaison at Reset Han sent word of your arrival, but I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? Do you doubt me and my god slaying powers? I'll have to get up in about 4 hours. Have a great time. You're not gonna have enough sleep, but good luck with that, my dude. Have a good rest, and thank you for stopping by. Then there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the Elder Seer at once. She is leading the hunt, and I am certain she'll be most eager to see you. She better be eager to see me. She could be my new girlfriend. Oh, ouch. Maybe I deserve that, maybe I don't. You always gotta cast your net around for a girlfriend. It's you, pretty lady. Full glad I am to welcome you in good health and spirits. On behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. No problem. Something else is rising right now, and it's not my defense. You will forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events in Thavnair, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast most foul. A blasphemy, we soon determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Gleipnir for the creature of legend. Isn't Gleipnir the horse though? No wait, that's Sleipnir. Never mind. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. I want to say that this new blasphemy is like a raider guy, like a thief. Since it strikes out of nowhere and then leaves for whatever reason. The elementals cry out for us to to rid the forest of this wicked presence. Yet even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. You got me now.
The wounds of Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows.
Oh boy, that's a troublesome enemy. Do you have an antidote ready yet, or are we gonna find the antidote while pursuing this guy? Mayhap you know of the creeping death? The effects of Gleipnir's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the Twelve's wood many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain.
'Twas long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single hearer?
Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Perhaps he was infected with the creeping death? Or had someone precious to them lost by the creeping death? Both conjury and white magic have failed to abate the poison's spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury.
Oh, Ring. Forgive me, Seer, but this appears to be urgent. What, again?
Another attack?
Gleipnir is struck once more, in the North Shroud. The whalers came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to Falgord Float as we speak.
Then we must meet him there. Will you accompany us, Weird? Aethelmare should be able to apprise us of the details upon our arrival. Aethelmare? Bro, I hate Ellison names. I don't even know how to pronounce them half the time. Aethelmare. Who's Aethelmare? Oh, you're Aethelmare. You're blah blah blah. Bro, my tongue is not doing well today with all the speaking.
Word of the attack has yet to spread among the populace. They remain calm for now.
Yeah, but when they hear of the attack, it's not going to be pretty. We cannot say for certain Gleipnir has quit this place. Stay on your guard. You know, it's pretty rare that you can see the Elder Seats here, in my opinion. Does she wear pants? She wears pants, dang it.
Elder Seer, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way.
Given dire circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where is the wounded man?
Outside of the bobbing cork.
Now, I thought I read bobbing cock for a second, and I'm like, no, okay.
Being attended to by one of our hearers. He's a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities.
I shall do all in my power to aid him. I, in turn, may have need of assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. I'll stay close, all right.
Okay, where is Mount Guide?
Not the. Let's go, bird. Thanks, bird. Nope. Oh, do we go up? We go up. Do we go further up? Please don't tell me we go further up. Nope, that's locked. We go further up. Unless we don't go further up. Okay, where do we go? Is it right over here? Yes, it is. Oh, he's dying. He's totally dying. I can target him.
Groan. That he survived his encounter with Gleipnir speaks of his fortitude. I know not if he can be saved, but if we can at least allay his suffering, we must.
I don't know if we can.
He clings to life, albeit barely. We must try to ease his pain.
I honestly have no idea how you can do that.
He's a hearty soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I manage to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chains. If this is indeed the creeping death.
Do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long.
Chigoes, man! Chigoes! A bloody swarm of them!
Oh?
That came from the east gate. Chigoes are known as carriers of the creeping death. The villagers are on edge if they think the Valkin. If they think the Valkin harbingers of another plague, they may panic.
Oh, hey, my materia sold.
Pray, see to the Chigoes. I shall remain here with the victim.
I guess I'll go with them.
I shall do everything in my power to save this man. I entrust the matter of the Chigoes to you.
We cannot let the Chigoes enter the village. Rumors of sickness have already begun to spread, and the swarm will surely sow terror and discord.
Oh, come on, but I use Discord every day. People should use Discord. I get my hentais daily from Discord. It is nice. Speak with the Panicky Man. Panicky. Where are you, Panicky? Panicky Daisuke. Oh, here you are. Some guy named Borland.
Chigoes, where? Keep them away from me.
Oh, you're fine. Vic, you used to the ether right now. These broken lands are well loved by the most savage of creatures. Ah, you haven't seen Savage. Have you seen Titan Savage? He's no joke. Oh, that's a big boy.
I think this wild-eyed fellow is the source of the earlier yelling. Do you see any Chigoes nearby?
They were near the Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them, like an army getting ready for war. Bringing the creeping death like as not. Folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason. Now I'm not about to join them, no sir. Came running back fast as my legs could carry me.
Were you bitten? I will show you to a hearer if so.
Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You'd best do something about that swarm, though.
Well, that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority. We have not the numbers to spare for a hunting party. By the time whaler reinforcements arrive, we may be too late. We'll deal with the Chigoes. The one who calls the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale.
I mean, okay, but I don't drink, so you'll be owing me orange juice.
I command your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten.
They're not gonna bite my dick off, but they can sure suck it.
Alder Springs is to the east. Rid us of that swarm before it arrives at our gates.
I've never seen so many of those filthy fiends.
I forgot what a Chigoe looks like. Is it one of those bug-looking things that have huge red eyes, bulbous red eyes, and tiny bodies? Let's go bomb Palanquin. Oh, Keeper of the Intolerant Serpents. What are you doing here?
We're more likely to hear the swarm before we see it. Keep your weapon close at hand. We cannot allow a single one to escape.
I don't even see any. Oh, no, that's a Bane Mite. Oh, a merchant's over there. Hurstmill merchant. Oh, he's dead. He's super dead. Or he's going to be. There are more pressing matters in hand. I'm not even in combat, but okay. Oh yeah, I need to turn on tank stance. Creeping cheat. Oh, those are mosquitoes. Oh, those are easy. Oh, more. Joke's on you, I am over-leveled. Is that it? Oh, there is even more. Really? I don't even need to use my cooldowns for this. Done. I defeated like 9 of them. Does that mean I win? And I aid you with my magic touch.
Swell be praised. And you! I've come bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's of little use against actual death.
Oh, you got a cure? What do you mean?
Aye, that's why I've come. I'd heard tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains at Fulgord Float. Since an opportunity for philanthropy, and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment, this time of course.
Oh, thanks.
You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way, and give any vilekin I spy a wide berth.
You've got a cure and yet you don't know if it works? What? That's a little sus if I've ever heard. Oh, he's gone. Let's go again, Bomb Palanquin. Hey, we fortunately have a cure now. Oh, that's a different chocobo.
To think that a mere mention of Chigoes could spark such panic. The creeping death casts a long shadow over these lands.
Not longer than my penis. Oh, he's a gunbreaker. And all of my materia have sold.
You brought medicine. What luck. We must administer it straight away.
I don't even know what kind of medicine it is.
Groan.
Thank you for calling the Chigoes. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it is all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison.
Well, I've got just a thing right here. A medicine made from the Glimshroom which cures the creeping death.
I know this medicine. It was once used to treat the creeping death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well.
So why don't we have more of these?
It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall.
I...
Hold on just a while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain.
Oh, I got a message.
I don't... It hurts! It hurts! Ah! Why? Why?
The man shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. Then he falls still and quiet, as if his breath was snatched from his chest. Oh, it didn't work. Well, if the cure doesn't work, then what the heck do we do?
12 have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over.
Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? No.
Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood, as will be the others if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Though the effects of Gleipnir's corruption resemble the creeping death, it is clear that the two share little else in common. The poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly is it to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chigoes, or any other besides.
Then it is one less.
What voice did I give him? Oh, wait.
Then it is one less possibility the people need fear. 'Tis a shame a life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure the others are not.
Spread word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodliest of souls to desperate ends. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania. For now, we must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord.
Understood, Elder Seedseer. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered.
Ah, big F. Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let us return to the Adder's Nest, for information shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there is no better place to acquire it.
Who messaged me?
How to get that sword? Oh!
He just wanted the sword. I don't even know who messaged me.
Thanks.
No problem, my dude. Now where do I... Oh yeah, I go back to Adderdist. I guess he likes to look at my sword. I do too. It's just not as glowy as the other weapons, but I like it quite a bit still. In fact, that's the only reason I got the sword in the first place is because it matched the outfit. And the shield.
Gleipnir has been sighted in various locales. Though we are reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows.
Maybe got a fear boner?
It will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the blasphemy.
Oh, joke's on you, we got information right here. And it's called progression.
To give voice, the keeper of the entwined serpents is eager to resume the hunt.
We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that beggared belief. The most promising suggest that the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once, for there is no telling when it might strike again. The Elder Seedseer is already en route to Root's Lake. Let us not keep her waiting.
I don't know if it's a good idea for her to be hunting down this thing when we have no cure to its poison. Especially when it does a very quick job of dispatching its victims. Where? Oh, that's not very far. We run, run. Why is there no music around? There should be music around.
What's up? No sign of the beast yet, thankfully. A single glimpse of Gleipnir might send the people running, and we would be hard-pressed to restore order.
I don't even know what this Gleipnir looks like.
Greetings. As luck would have it, my sister Raya O frequents Camp Tranquil. We would do well to meet with her first, for she may have knowledge of this threat that can aid us in our search.
I haven't seen Ryo in a long ass time. Sup, girl? You don't look older at all. You haven't aged.
It has been too long, Ryo.
Conway, I was afraid the situation might force your arrival. Would that this reunion was under more joyous circumstances.
Oh, what's up?
It is heartening to see her joined by the bearer of Atoa's will. Unfortunately, Gleipnir's poison cannot be cured by any healing force known to us, as I'm sure you have already learned. Nevertheless, I have faith that together we will find a way to defeat it. Ah, that's nice. They put in a little touch if you're a white mage.
Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts?
I have. It recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with a malicious intensity. They struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp.
While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seems only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We have yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another.
That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide little comfort to the people here, I think. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at a great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster roams free, as if I'm not doing all that I can.
I apologize. Would that I had come to you sooner. Would that there were more I could offer you.
You can't do everything, can you? Perhaps the elementals could help? Not every burden is yours to bear, Conway.
Let me burden it. I will burden it with you, baby.
He is right. It is the duty of all seed seers to face this threat, and so we should do so together, with the aid of the elementals as well.
Under different circumstances, I would agree, but their strength has waned since the calamity, and I am reluctant to oppose upon them. Indeed, when I open my thoughts to the elementals, I shudder to hear their distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace.
But maybe they have an idea of how to approach this?
Well then, how do you propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well, that Gridania's resolve to weather this storm remains steadfast.
No road is closed to those true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead.
Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both.
May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at end. You can tell them that we're together, baby. That would put their panties in ease mode.
Well, you attend to that. I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed there. Pray look for me at the camp proper when you have finished.
Oh, double information gathering. Oh, I don't even know where he went. Oh, is this the escort
part of the mission?
If we are to convince the people that they need not live in fear of Gleipnir, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You are pretty dainty, and pretty. So pretty. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass.
Ah, you flatterer, you.
I pray that you stay by my side, that those we speak with might be joyed by your presence.
I'll stay by your side forever.
Oh, accompanying me. Try as they might go about their lives as normal, there is an unmistakable tension in their every movement. We must do what we can to put their minds at ease. Oh, and who do we talk to? Oh, those are cute boots. Oh, inflamed man. Are you as inflamed as my penis?
Seat seers are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. What do they care if a beastie is running amok? They'll be fine. That's what they're doing. That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those who don't care a whit. Aye, past time we went south. At least in Old Todd, they don't pretend to look out for the common man.
Joke's on you, we're here.
Elder Seatseer, I was just,
I promise you that we are sparing no effort in our hunt for Gleipnir. However, it will take time, and more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the Twelveswood and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever.
I understand. Man's gotta give voice to his worries from time to time, nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around. For now. Sorry about earlier. I've been strung tighter than a longbow lately. I really do appreciate the Seed Seers and all they've done for us, and I pray they can deliver us from this evil.
I know it's my job. I'll do all the fighting. Anything different? No. Okay. You know, distraught woman. What you distraught about, baby? I'll just hang here so it's easier for me to talk. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How are we to face a beast like that?
I know, with fire and steel. The basic necessities.
Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope, and encourage others to do so as well.
I'll try, Elder Seatseer. I'll try.
I know you've placed yourself at risk, leaving the safety of the city to come here, and coming here. That means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the whalers and pray news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you. I promise you that it will not be long.
Everyone's scared, but so long as we stick together and stay strong, I think we'll survive.
It's all you can do at these times. Just leave it to me. Restive man, not a festive man.
I saw it! A gargantuan beast stuck in the woods, with the horns the size of my leg. What's to stop it from coming here to fill its belly?
Gleipnir will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come within a mulm of this village. Keep heart, for brighter days lie ahead of us.
Truly, Elder Seatseer? Perhaps I've let my imagination get the better of me. You are a beacon in these dark times. I pray you restore peace soon.
I shall. You can be certain.
We can cower in fear, or we can strive to lift one another's flagging spirits. Better to choose the latter. May the matron bring you victory for all of our sakes.
I better go for all of my sakes. Too often do I only learn of the people's troubles through reports and the like. To hear their stories firsthand, the desperation in their voices, it strengthens my resolve to bring this nightmare to an end. I'm reminded that also that we Seed Seers must do more to convey the thoughts of the elementals to our fellow Gridanians.
Though they live among us, there is a tendency to treat them as something otherworldly and unknowable. If only all could share in our experience.
I mean, they are pretty unknowable to me. I don't even know what to expect of them.
I don't see any circles around, so we're done with the escorts, I suppose. It's up, we're done.
Will that be all for now, Elder Seer?
It will. I have done what I can to quell the unrest, but so long as Gleipnir lives, they will never be at peace. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders, as must be the case for elementals, yes? Do you doubt your chosen course?
Lending an ear is pretty good.
Indeed, you are correct. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth, and an important step in our journey. Mayhap I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as distant as the elementals, so rarely do they see me in the outer reaches.
Bro, I never see you at all.
You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet until we have found and laid Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill.
'Tis no imposition, Elder Seer. You saved me on the killing fields of Cartano. My life is yours now and always.
Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words, and your conviction which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true.
Can I fill you with something else? Like, my penis.
Even if that path takes us far afield? Did I ever tell you that, when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher?
Was it a sexy friend?
Deep down, I suspect there is still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not.
She likes adventure too. Oh. Ring ring. Oh, aren't you calm?
Elder Seer, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it.
What has happened?
Per your earlier instructions, the whalers closed the roads all to all travel while we scoured the woods for signs of Gleipnir. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Thandalin. They're terrified by the sound of it, screaming about the creeping death and gods know what else.
Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them. Wild rumors fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion will I convince them to see reason and return to their homes.
Nah, they're all gonna turn.
If anyone can, it's you, Elder Seer. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can.
Nope, we're walking. While you walk, I'm going to Mount Fly. With Sildra.
Maybe he has something to say as well, just in case.
Follow the road south. You'll find them soon enough. My men are doing what they can, but we're soldiers, not mediators.
Well, as soldiers, you're about to do your job doing soldier stuff. Which is not very good. We gotta save as much as we can. Oh, there's four of them. Stop wasting time.
No, it's only you speaking out.
We're going through whether you like it or not.
What about you? Do you speak? You don't speak. What about you? No, you don't speak. It's only these two that speak.
It's good we arrived when we did. Any later and we might have been met with a bloodier sight.
Yeah, we arrived just in time.
The people here are indeed terrified. I must take care with my words.
I'm pretty bad with words, so I'll leave all the talking to you.
Let us through, damn you! We're standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die.
Those rumors are false. The Elder Seedseer herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat, and pay no heed to baseless stories.
Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true.
Hearken to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed.
Gleipnir? The beast I saw in the wood? We have to run! It could have followed us!
You saw him?
Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran and never looked back. But don't worry, didn't catch any of us. No one's marked. See, that means we're safe, right?
But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Its horns and claws are where the poison resides, and even a scratch would be cause for concern.
Oh, have you been scratched? Oh.
Even a little scratch. Then it's too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire?
You could be horny. But if you're scratched, then that's a different story.
You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened. You said.
O heavenly winds, guide us to the font of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole.
I don't think it's working.
I don't feel any better. Do it again. Do it again. It hurts. Help me.
Conjuring has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won.
No, I don't want to die. Please, help me. Yeah!
Oh, and he's gone.
Get back.
Nope, they're gonna turn.
You said it wasn't. Why? Why? Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will. Yeah!
Nah, you're just stupid.
Despair made manifest. 12 forfend. Is there naught that can be done for these poor souls?
Unfortunately, they're devoid of ether, so no.
Not but one thing, I know. We must lay them to rest, contain the threat.
Oh, time to be a tank. Or just do it myself. Probably just gonna do this myself. Oh, there's a guy right there.
What are those monstrosities?
There were the people you saw a minute ago.
This can't be real. I mean, this can't be. This isn't real.
It's as real as fuck, yo.
We'll keep these people safe.
So, this is the face of the final days.
These ones are beyond saving, but we can but end their suffering. I don't want to drag this guy into my fight here, because he seems like he's going through a cutscene right now. Yeah, he's going to, well, yeah, he's going through a cutscene, so he'll be fine. Okay. Now let's be over here. And do this. And do AoEs for days. Final one. And done. Is this the guy that was messaging me earlier? Might be. Yeah, it is. So. Hey there, Rock. How are ya? I'll just keep calling you Rock. Why not? Twitter decided it was gonna attempt a murder today. What'd you mean? That sounds sus as fuck.
We did what we had to. If we had let these fiends live, the blood of many would have been on our hands.
If it's drama bullshit, I'm gonna have to, tune that out and look it up on myself off stream. Because we're supposed to be comfy, but also really horny at the same time. Well, I'm supposed to be really horny. And there's a fine line I'm trying to walk, and it's very hard to walk there. Oh, so it's a bad tweet. Gotcha. Happy 91st, James Earl Jones. I don't even know who that is, but I've heard the name before, and he should be cool.
It was not the poison which triggered their transformation, but despair. Overwhelming despair.
Yep, and you've seen it with your own eyes. The voice of Darth Vader on Mufasa. Really? Oh, that's who he is. Oh, now that I think about it, Mufasa did have, Darth Vader did have a Mufasa kind of voice. Oh, that makes sense. I can't take it. What kind of life is this? Wanting to be hunted or be turned into one of them? I mean, waiting to be hunted? There's not much of a life. Oh, that guy's doing his thing. I'm gonna help him. There we go.
Matron, have mercy. What were those fiends? The creeping death seems a mercy compared to an end like that.
They worded it in such a way. Instead of saying it, bro, they're just dumb. They are at peace. Would that it had not come to this. I was powerless to prevent it.
You did all you could, Elder Seed Seer.
Bro, people are stupid. Some people are stupid anyway. Some people they're okay.
Is that what's gonna happen to us? Is there no hope?
What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and this is more deadly than Gleipnir itself. 2022 just started. How many folks have already passed? Like, come on, don't do that. That's okay. At least it's not like that one year when the new year had arrived, My uncle passed, and we held his funeral on my birthday, and I carried his casket. Oh, that was a terrible birthday. Also, is it Stormblood? No, it's not Stormblood. This is the Endwalker role quests. It's kind of sussy baka. Yeah, it totally is. Fucked up, not gonna lie. Oh no, the day of my birth has been a source for many of my bad days, so I usually don't ever mention it to anyone, and I just treat it like a regular day then. But in recent years, it's been pretty okay. I will say it's been pretty okay. I'm gonna give you a cookie. Ah, no, you don't have to. It's fine. I got a bunch of cookies. Yeah, I mean I've got a lot of discounted cookies because I usually buy them up when there's a sale going on, and oh boy, there's a lot. But thanks anyway. Oh, my controller's done. Oh, there you go. Controllers, stop disconnecting. But as I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep faith and look onto the horizon, for brighter days will come. Eat a cookie then. Abba's downstairs, and I want to go downstairs. As you say, Elder Seeds here, as you say. Some days can get better with something as simple as a cookie. That's true. But it really does take a toll on your sanity if every single imaginable bad thing happens on your birthday. Heck, I got stories where bad things happen constantly on my birth, and I choose to remember the really bad ones because they're stupid funny. Every other time it's like, no, I'm just gonna ignore them. Gleipnir is not here, and so you are free to return to your homes, but I urge you to take care of on the path back. Go eat a cookie after stream, you deserve one. Ah, thanks, maybe I will. Or maybe I can eat a whole entire box. I did buy like a month and a half worth of cookies like last month before the year end because there were sales and we had the shipment in. Cookies are good. They are. Not good for my gut though. I got a heck of a beer gut. Well, it's more like I got a dad bod. I'm wicked muscular. Well, not wicked muscular. I am sort of muscular, but I also got that gut going on. But according to I don't know what kind of reliable source is this, but according to a source, it is the type of body that women most prefer. So maybe it will help me get a girlfriend, perhaps? Maybe? No, it's not going to, because I don't talk to anyone. Got the God of War Thor bod. I don't even know who Thor is. I only know of his very sussy cousin, Hor. Oh, and my tummy went the rumbly. This storm has passed, but a darker tempest roils in the distance. I'll DM you an image. Okay, thanks. Discord, please. Thank you. And sorry. Please and thank you, sorry. So long as this specter of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. The elementals too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Raya O said that we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance, and I know that now that she was right, and so I will seek audience with the Great One. However, there are preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions. What the fuck is ablutions? At the lotus stand. Please pray return to the adder's nest and await my summons. I hope it's the kind of summons where not summons. I hope that this ritual is the kind where it's like in what was that game called? in Knights of Azure when you're like super almost completely naked but you're not naked and then bathed in blue blood, except you're being bathed in water. You bathing in water by being almost naked? I don't know if that's the ritual. I don't also believe that's like magic shit. Magic shit? What do you mean magic shit? A magical shit? Bruh, if I can shit out magic, that would be great. Oh. The god of war, Ragnarok. Ooh. Oh no, not as hefty like that. Just imagine a normal dude with a gut. That's it. Not much of a gut because I work out like I don't work out, but my work makes me work out. What's she going on about? Oh, have you played Final Fantasy 14, or have you at least paid attention to the final Endwalkers stuff? I am in the trial. Oh, okay. So I don't know if you tuned out all the spoilers of Endwalker or not, but this is a side story of the main story. This is totally optional, but it ties in with what's happening around on the Earth while you're away doing hero stuff. So I can play only up to Heaven's Ward. Oh, is neat. But if you get Stormblood and everything else, you can get up. You play all the good stuffs with me. Just kidding. I'll do the low ranked stuff as well. Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. I foresee even greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seed Seer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She is preparing for her communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friend, stay strong. I have been thinking about revisiting the companions from ARR to Endwalker, because I never did play them on stream. I've only played them by myself. ARR with my friends, trying to catch up to them and not really paying much attention to the story, and that was a hassle. And then quitting for a few years, then coming back to Heaven's Ward. Not even Heaven's Ward. The what's it called? Journal quest? No, not quest. Complete the 7th Umbral. No, was it 7th Umbral? Seventh Astral. Yeah, the 7th Astral Era main scenario quest. All 100 of these garbage quests. I had to do all of them. All the way up to Shadowbringers. And then I took like a year off or something and then came back to Endwalker. Yeah, I should really stream that though. But I can't stream the 100 quests because they dumbed down the system just a tiny bit and eliminated like 20 of them, so I can't give the full experience of what it used to be like. Running around doing shit. Real garbage shit, but still shit nonetheless. And boy howdy, there was a lot of... I didn't even understand what was going on. All I know is that I got sloppy for Alamigo. And I liked being sloppy. The tired eyes and slumped shoulders of the keeper of the entwined serpents bespeaks weariness. A gift undone. The situation has worsened since last we spoke. Gleipnir grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we are no closer to finding a means to counteract the blasphemy's poison.
With no choice but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at their former countrymen. Such tragedies all too easily beget further tragedy, as bereaved loved ones are in turn overcome and share in the same horrid fate. The people speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that any moment a monster might appear within their midst. We must slay Gleipnir without further delay. We could find a cure for the blasphemy's poison. It's best that we find a cure first before slaying Gleipnir, because if any of us gets even scratched by it while combating it, we have no way to cure that. Indeed, let us hope that the Elder Seedseer's efforts to enlist the aid of elementals are successful, and that, united, we may at last cleanse the Twelveswood of this evil once and for all. Well, speaking of the elementals... Oh, urgent news! Gleipnir has ambushed a party of wood whalers. They are engaged with the blasphemy near the guardian tree, where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill. Has it divined the Elder Seedseer's intent? Is it attempting to prevent her from communing with the elementals? In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir harm the tree. The Elder Seedseer bade us rendezvous with her at Sorrel Haven. We must leave at once. Okay. We're going back to the tree. Oh, there's no Aetheryte. Oh, there is. It's not too far from Bent Branch. Okay, gonna do the mount with what mantle? I'll do the Ixion. Man, this thing is cool. Oh, wrong way. This way. I was lucky enough to do the Fate for Ixion a few times to be able to get the mount, but it was way after I got this mount from the Tomestones. So I was lucky enough to not have to do that garbage Fate. But it was still nice to do and experience it. Maybe I should have done that when the queue times were stupid ridiculous. For Endwalker, after I finished this story, I could have gone around and tried doing the various other stuffs that gave you items, such as the Kitsune quest line. Yeah. You hardly see anyone else doing that. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Battered arms and armor are strewn across the ground, but there is no other trace of man or blasphemy. Oh, that's because they've all turned. He's gonna streamline, or not streamline, make you closer, get you closer. Come on, get over here. There we go. Easier for me to AoE. And final hit. Still keeping a lookout. I thought I had to fight more. Oh hey, there you are. You're late. I see. I think I know what happened here, though I pray I am wrong. Nope, you're totally right. There is no sign of the Wood Whalers save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment, but here it lies, and I see not a single body. In the face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemy's poison took them, they transformed.
Oh, and it's about to rain.
Gleipnir couldn't have gone far. He may be watching us even now.
Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the wood whalers succumb to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. No, the air is not thick with corruption. It's thick with moisture and storms and stuff. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to roam free. Let us form 2 groups to more quickly track down and cull the beasts. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Okay, I'll just go this way myself. Oh, it's a thunderstorm and not contested. If it's contested, that's when Odin comes out to play. I can never finish the Odin Fate because can't find a group. Or rather, get a group going fast enough to get a completion thing going on. And even if there are groups, they're already full to the brim, and I'm left going by myself, and I usually die during, so I don't even get a high completion for it, which is bullcrap. Oh, that's a lot of areas. Let's go from left to right. Oh, it's just a 1. Thank you for me. Oh, and Lindworm. Okay, you want to fight too? There you go, have that. Ouch. Okay, 1. Number 2. Just a 1. Let's weaken you a bit first. And cast all the magic. Number 2. Looking around. There's nothing suspicious here except for that big water point. Oh, you have laid to rest the last of the turned whalers. Reunite with their companions at Evershade. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't need to do a 3rd combat. Oh, Evershade is super far. Oh, that's a tree. I remember this tree. Big tree. Super big tree. Who's behind me? Oh, it's you. Our work is done then. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace, and the guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. No, their souls can't go back to the ether stream or whatever. The life stream. I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea. I don't even know how you commune. Or I don't remember how you commune. Oh. Oh.
Elder Seedseer, are you hurt?
The Great One is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I have ever felt. It spoke unto me, and its words were clarion. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. Okay, so Elemental guy is super useless. It can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart.
No, this was our last hope.
Oh. You hear stuff? Is that Gleipnir? We are not alone. Oh. A big behemoth-like creature. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has mired the Twelve's wood in despair. Gleipnir. Stay back! Oh, wait, no! Oh. It makes for the guardian tree. We must stop it. I don't know if we can. Hey man, I got the shield. Oh, it's got it.
The poison! You mustn't let it touch you!
Such fearsome strength.
Oh boy.
You're gonna pay for hurting my waifu! My new girlfriend waifu!
Oh, you can stand. Oh. A memory? Now? Oh. A Sumiyan. In accordance with our covenant, we Pagil have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seed seers, and it is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seed seers. Of that I become more certain by the day. What if you don't want to be a seed seer? I don't want to be a seed seer. I never wanted to be a Pagel either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Oh, is I cursed with these ugly horns? I think they're pretty cute. You just gotta let them grow. I like them. Maybe we didn't choose to be born this way. I don't think it makes us that different from everyone else. It's a rare gift, a blessing even. If we can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up don't give up on becoming a seed seer, Kanue. We'd all be worse for it. Oh, that's Kanue. Then the other dude must be the one that turned, the one that didn't become a seed seer. A blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice. But maybe you're right.
I will protect her! Conway.
Rawr, XD. Did you hear? Did you get poisoned? No, you're hurt. Kind of. That shock was really big. What happened? It spoke. Yeah, it spoke. The monsters that we're trying to hunt are former people. Kill it. Oh no, we're. Oh, ouch. I assume that you're trying to help slay the beast, Poochie. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Thank you. There's more to things than just killing it. So far, we have to contend with the poison that it spews because there so far is no antidote to it. And if we combat it without a cure, we're not gonna make it. We're definitely not gonna make it. I sleep now. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Poochie. Have a good rest. And thank you for the hydrate and stuff. Or just kill it. I mean, I could. I am the warrior of invincibility and haven't even fucking died. Even though I've come so close to death so many times. Plot armor.
The matron is merciful. The elder seer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed.
Oh, posture check. Oh, you got me. Oh, I even forgot to drink. I just grabbed my water bottle like Indignus and didn't do anything. Like at that time, I deserved that.
Blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison.
The blasphemy hasn't, but I will!
Still, I am no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania.
Hey man, I'm a healer. I can do the thing.
We must leave before Gleipnir returns. Await me at the Adder's Nest.
I'm a level 80 healer. I've done all the grindings and know what to do. I forgot how to white mage, but I should know what to do.
Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The elder seer has been delivered into the care of A. Sumiyan, and by the grace of the elementals will she make a full recovery.
What you do is
Kill it. You are killing me. You are killing me.
oh, no, I've got 2 more quests, question mark after this. No, wait, 3. 88, 89, 90. So I'll be able to kill it in 3 quests.
And by the grace of the elemental she will make a full recovery. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait for now. God damn it. That was useless. I could do nothing while Elder Seer faced Gleipnir alone.
Hey man, I'm the tank. I couldn't do anything either.
I was to be her shield. That I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure.
Don't worry about it. We're all alive. She wouldn't have wanted you to throw your life away. Conway still lives, and still she requires your protection. Yeah, she's alive.
You truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet still you stand tall and resolute.
Bro, I've got more going on in my head than you can ever imagine.
Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past.
Weh?
I've spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me to shame to recall it.
Oh, flashback. Oh,
I fought at Cartano, not as a soldier of the Eorzean Alliance, but as a conscript of the Garlean Imperial Army. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in the sea of pitiless metal. You grow numb to the violence and killing out of necessity. It becomes routine. Work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or an Eorzean's blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seedseer. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. 'Twould have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain, and even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide in it. Your words served to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, aye, but we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear.
you better fucking swear. I mean, watch your fucking language. Oh, my other tank friend is gone. A pact proven. The keeper of the entwined serpents has good news to share.
We must go to the Elder Seedseer has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade Fane at once.
Man, that's a speedy recovery. I gotta go to Old Gridania. Through here. It's been a while since I've been here. When I was a wee conjurer lad. There's a person named Biddy. Oh, wrong way. Here we are. Toggle appearance. What's I only know a How are you, Ezra? Hi, she's back. Okay, now where is my face? There's my face. Double
Elder Seedseer, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health.
I am gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. And lest you wonder, know that the conjurers found no trace of the poison in my humors. If you are ready, I would resume our search for Gleipnir.
I would have liked to search your humors.
Yeah. They may be up to the task, but you are not. 'Tis one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the Twelves Wood hunting a blasphemy. I am aware that you are a conjurer of surpassing skill. Oh, ouch. I do house you. Oh, good morning. I'm just doing all the role quests. And it's gonna take me a few hours at best. All day at the worst. But so far, I've completed the ranged magic quest. Now I'm doing the tank one, and all that's left is the ranged physical afterwards. And then I can fucking sleep. Yeah. Oh, but I'll have to have a cookie first. Eat a cookie first, then sleep. I am aware you are a conjurer of surpassing skill. I would not presume to gainsay your judgment. But have my wounds not healed?
Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps. I worry the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest ether, and you were exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences.
I am aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from this despair?
'Tis your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, then all Gridania would be lost.
Don't we have other seers somewhere?
Rest, Kanue. Rest and gather your strength, so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies.
You are right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt.
Ooh, she turned the thing against you.
Oh, but he agrees. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the seventh umbral calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth, the Ermin Hedge. Thus was the Twelve's Wood spared the worst. If we could convince it to again lend us even a small measure of that power, we would not need fear that poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals, that we might earn their favor.
We must make your voice heard then. We must show it that we are not the enemy. The quieting worked before. Maybe again?
Of course, you're the inheritor of Ottawa's will. Ryao and Arun praised the wisdom and bravery you displayed that day.
But I don't even remember the quieting.
Indeed, we were very nearly overrun by the creatures the Great One called to its defense. But this time is different. The Great One quakes with such fear that it cannot even bear to behold its enemy, let alone fight it. And so we must first find a way to dispel this fear that binds it, and reassure it that together we can defeat Gleipnir. Only then will it hearken to our words. I think too that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear a resentment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why?
Because it used to be a Pagil.
I have pondered this question myself. Lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once was may be responsible. Reports from Radzat Han suggest this is the likely case, in fact. If we could but ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy. But where are we even to begin our investigation?
Right here, baby, in my head. Because I experienced it.
We were granted a vision of Gleipnir's past? And I was there? Then I may know who he is. Or was.
As do I. The boy who trained alongside Kanue in her youth.
Ea Sura Supin, after all these years. Is this what became of him?
You mentioned him briefly before. Were you close?
Oh, is that the person you went about around the 12's Wood? The not so fun part that you didn't want to that you weren't supposed to go to?
Easura was Pajali, like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role the forest had bestowed upon him, and truth be told, was a much better student than I ever was.
A fair assessment. Despite your esteemed heritage, you never took to my lessons as well as he, ever dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I can count. I could not keep watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried.
Nah, she still yearns for the outside.
The Elder Seer, a rebellious spirit? I can scarce imagine it.
I can't. Maybe we can be together. Adventures together.
I resented being a Pajali. A Pajil. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live among the others, and I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Esumiyan at every opportunity. Easura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I at last embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good.
Hey man, I didn't deserve it that time. I'm thirsty, but I didn't deserve it that time.
We would become seed seers together, I believed, until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Esumiyan's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child, that he had traveled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to a guardian tree. However, entry to such sacred places was not ours to permit, and there was something odd about his demeanor besides. With regret, I refused him, but Easura was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man, despite my protestations. I ran to Esumiyan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the guardian tree. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage. Next to him was Easura, alive but unconscious. In time he recovered and related the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory, and as he knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the guardian tree. He was yet a child, and Easura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Easura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pagil.
Oh wait, this was Esumiyan.
I was forced to expel him from the Fane.
I never saw him again, nor heard a word of what had become of him, though not for lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12's Wood all this time, I wonder?
He dreamed of naught else but becoming seed seer, of a life in service to the people and the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved, and yet he did not lose that will to serve, I suspect, and instead resolved to watch over the 12's Wood in his own way. I shudder to think what could have hastened his transformation into Gleipnir, as if his life was not harsh enough.
In our final conversation, Easura confided in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said that he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. They have called the 12's Wood home for far longer than we have, and so none are more like to have knowledge of its most hidden workings.
That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the Mughals know naught of Easura, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Weird? I have faith that they will accept you with their characteristic aplomb.
I haven't even visited any Mughals for tribe quests.
Up, where'd she go? She's supposed to stay here.
Okay.
I shall remain with the Elder Seer. I would gladly join you in battle against all manner of fearsome foes. I think myself ill-equipped to contend with Mughal mischievousness, and I know you are a storied veteran of such mighty struggles.
Gee, thanks. Playing with Mughals is one of my many triumphs in life.
Mughals are notoriously difficult to find if they do not wish to be found, but you will doubtless encounter one or two if you linger at the Bramble Patch.
Though they may know not of Easura, perhaps they will have insight to how we can relieve the Great One of its fear. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the good insight. Bram Patch, up here, Hawthorne Hut. Right beside the cathedral, where you can get married. Marriage? Mount. I'll go with Argus. Woof. Man, these Muggles live far away. Oh, these dudes, this guy did the thing with the good King Mugglemog.
Surely you can see that I am armed. If it's all the same to you, we don't want any. Move along, Kupo! Quite a peculiar face you have there, Kupo! Familiar too. You wouldn't be the same warrior who gave the legendary Mongols Guard what for, would you? Weird, was it?
Ah, yeah, it's me. I beat them all up.
It's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Pukwa Pika is the name. What brings you to our neck of the Twelveswood?
I know, I'm looking for
Some dude who's just being a dude.
Why, what a pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals. Kupo! That blasphemy with the dreadful horns has got them on edge, and for good reason. I've had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to stand up and put the Twelveswood to rights.
No, it is odd finding a Moogle that doesn't say Kupo as often. But it's a nice change.
Ryo suggested that the Moogles contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint. Gotta cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know? Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's in service of the forest, then we will do it gladly. Kupo! Hey, I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. Coop de Coop of the Moggles Guard. No hard feelings about the whole hail to the king Kupo bit, I hope.
You did give me trouble. I don't like you.
Not gonna call for a rematch either, in case you're worried about that. Ryo and the others cured us of our tempering, and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. No more calling upon good King Mogulmog the 12th for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his loyal grace and splendor. Indeed, what better way to make up for past indiscretions than to serve the realm? Even now, our kin scour every elm of the Twelveswood, and we would be remiss not to do our part. We would be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well, if you're willing. Something tells me you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Kupo?
I mean, I'll help, but I don't know about the taint. I'll look out for a taint.
Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground, that we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight.
Weird. What? What? What happened? Blight. You said taint? I'll look for taint. Oh, you really wanted me to fly, did you? Wow. You're forcing me to fly. Okay. You still said taint, though, so I will look out for taint.
Oh, you're able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind, but it's so easy to forget that your kind lack wings, Kupo!
I mean, I got a mount. I got a dog.
Now then, where is it?
I don't know, where is it?
There to the south! Let us cleanse that festering taint at once.
You gotta scrub thoroughly, or else that taint is not gonna be clean.
The grass over here is so brittle. Kipo! Restoring this area will surely put pep in the Grade 1 step, if it had feet that is.
I'm gonna have a concussion. You flying. Hey man, I kinda like flying. I don't like how much work I gotta do to get to flying, but I like flying. Oh boy! Oh, it's just a tainted sprite. Haha, joke's on you, I've got regen because holy Sheltron is OP as fuck. Bring forth a Malboro for me to deal with. Ah, that's okay, I've got my oh shit invincibility button.
And the taint has been untainted. That was some fine work, Kipo! I dare say that it's even in better shape than it was before. The others are doubtless flitting about stamping out corruption wheresoever it rears its hideous head. If I were the Great One, I would be applauding our efforts. Well, insofar as being a being without hands can clap, I suppose.
You can clap cheeks. Right? Oh, there you are. Where the heck were you?
Now goes the taint cleansing. Coop de coop. I did what I could, but I swear, as soon as I finish with one area, 2 more start manifesting a fresh taint. The forest's ability to heal itself is waning, and this sickness is spreading too fast for even a legion of Moogles to manage. If we don't come up with a better solution soon. The situation is more grave than we imagined. Kipo! Oh, what do we do? We should maintain our efforts to purify the forest regardless. But since there are only so many of us, we must also help the forest to remember how to help itself. A brilliant idea, I think.
How do we go about doing that?
Well, I was just getting to that part. Kipo! I've got it. We performed the friending.
That's the stupidest fucking name I've ever heard of a ritual.
The friending? What in the name of good King Muggle the 12th, may he shower us with love and compassion and Kupo nuts, is that? Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rite's name, so I just made something up on the spot. Kupo. But let's forget about that for now and move on to the stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony, first performed when the nation of Gridania was but a spark of an idea of a random thought in its founders' heads. They knew that if we were to establish a home within the 12's woods, that they would first have to entreat with the elementals for permission. So a mage and their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul ether, planting saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest's purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with this display that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon him their blessing as proof of their new covenant, Kupo. I remember now. The Gridanians still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. So, if we follow history's example, we can soothe the forest's pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Kupo! Oh, but I wasn't finished with the rest of the story. Remember the mage who planted those sacred saplings? It was none other than Joran, sire of Eohak Pota, the very first Pajal. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few heroes with the horns, favoring them with their fellowship. The Pagil were exalted by the people of the Twelves Wood. Even we Mughals look upon them with awe. And that's how that's how it all began, baby. Something wrong, Kupo? You have a strange look on your face.
Gleipnir may be a Pagil, former Pagil at least. Gleipnir's poison is particularly deadly against Hears.
Ow, how dreadful, Kupo! But what exactly are you saying?
I know Gleipnir is the Blight here. He's a taint and might be a Pagil, former Pagil.
So, you think the man you think may have become Gleipnir was a Pagil stripped of his blessing, and the blasphemy kills with a poison that manifests symptoms that resemble those of the creeping death. I feel sorry for this Easura, to love the elementals only to be shunned by them, to be surrounded by the beauty of the Twelves Wood and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. That despair could easily have caused him to turn, and this poison that preys upon those who bear the Twelves Wood's blessing, the hearers, just like the creeping death once did, might be another manifestation of that despair.
Yeah.
That would explain the elemental's unease, Kupo. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings or they might never speak to us again. Indeed. Well, first things first, we must gather as many saplings as we can. Wait for us at the other's nest and make ready for a long and backbreaking day, Kupo!
Oh man, but I like my back. Oh, someone's here. Oh, you need help. You don't need help, but I'll help you anyway. Protecting the patch. Wait, what? I'm not going with this, Fate. Fuck you, Fate. You don't do a thing for me.
They're Mughals. Too bad. Kupo!
You know, doing those Moogle voices really did a number on my throat. So maybe I just won't do those grody voices for the next 5 hours. Except for this guy.
Welcome back, Weird. Did the Mughals have any insight to our problems?
I don't know, doing something called the friending. Or maybe they don't scream,
Kupo!
I know, that's not the problem. The problem was doing the grody thing for a very long time. For 2 characters, more like 3. This guy counts.
A reenactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation of Gridania. A fitting plan, given the gravity of the threat our nation now faces. At each Kupo!
I mean, when it's said in English, it's definitely not cute because they don't have cute voices in English.
As ever, there is much work to be done before we can begin. While the Mughals gather saplings, we shall continue to scour the Twelves Wood for new beasts that must be purged. Let us pray that the Elder Seatseer regains her strength quickly as well. For now, take a rest, my friend. 'Tis a rare indulgence these days, and one you've earned 1,000 times over.
Nope, I'm not resting, bro. Not at all. Heart's true. Oh, you got more coconut cod chowder.
Kupo. Kupo!
The keeper of the entwined spirits is on the lookout for palms in the distance.
Gleipnir has not been seen since our last encounter. This brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror.
Oh, cutscene.
Make way for the saplings, Kupo! We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint and plant the sapling in its place. Kupo! Do it enough times, and the Great One is sure to understand that we're doing all we can to heal the forest, which ought to brighten its mood. We'll see to these Strouds, so you should have no trouble taking care of the rest. Keep out! Your efforts are much appreciated. We'll begin without further delay.
I trust you will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task for which I am more qualified than most.
Ah, she back! She back and hotter than ever.
Elder Seed's here. Are you well enough to leave the city?
I should like to think I've been for some time. In any event, Izumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further.
Well, you are a rebellious one at heart.
Allow me to be the one to consecrate these saplings. 'Twould be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty.
Please do. Kupo! A prayer from the Elder Seer herself will surely hasten their growth from tiny sapling to a towering tree.
Such is my hope. As Joran did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that binds it and remember our covenant. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the central shroud. To Green Tier, I sense that the flow of ether has become warped there.
Impressive, Kupo! Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
It is but one of many talents I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall be on our way.
On to cleanse more taint. Gonna use some water and some toilet paper. Maybe a towel. Maybe some soap. Ouch. It's important to clean your butthole and your genitals, as well as the in-between, so that there's no funk coming out of it, or between it. It's important. Always take a good, thorough bath when you scrub. I swear to all that is holy. I'm just stating facts, man. Don't. It's important. I am about to lose my memory. Corrupted air. That's not taint, that's air. You cleanse that with Febreze. Not sponsored by Febreze.
I shall keep watch for errant beasts.
You mean all these Chigoes that we were supposed to drive away?
This blight upon the forest must be cleansed. When you have finished, I shall consecrate the sapling and soil with prayer.
Okay, time to get rid of all these. I'll get rid of these. Done. Oh boy, that's oh heck, and I got beastkin blood. I don't want beastkin blood. Fuck the beastkin blood. Interacting. Oh boy, tainted sprite. There we go. That's the taint I was looking for. Now to cleanse it. These guys are starting to get tanky. Done.
The taint has been cleansed, but it will only be a matter of time until it manifests once more.
They also got a lot of health. Oh no, they get stronger only because these rogue quests go up in level. I mean, go up by one level each, so there are 5 of them in total. So they've been getting steadily stronger every time. And so I gotta employ my best DPS abilities, which is spam Holy Spirit until I can use Confiteor.
I mean confiteor. I don't even know how to pronounce that. And then dot the shit out of them. Oh, that's the Kanye theme song. I know because I got it on my iPod and it's labeled Kanye. In gratitude for your boundless blessings do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. At last, the earth is cleansed. There's a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of this sapling, bid them watch over, and keep it safe from harm.
Of course, Elder Seatsier. I shall relay your words forthwith. It will give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Twelves Wood.
Thank you. And now we must go. That away. Oh, we're going all around. To Silent Arbor. There's something foul impedes the flow of ether. Let us hurry. Where's Silent Arbor? I don't know where Silent Arbor is. Oh, that's all the way in the South Shroud. Wow, that's far. Oh, it's a gunbreaker. Man, people do like being gunbreakers. I can understand the sentiment. It's like playing a DPS, but you're a tank. But I like Paladin because in my opinion, it has the most survivability. What with the best oh shit button in the game, and also you can requiscat into 5 clemencies to cycle into. To substitute for a for a cooldown. I like that. Oh, hostile present. I was about to talk to you.
More pressing matters, and I wanted to talk to you first. I was talking to myself, and I got very, very distracted.
Oh, someone's also doing it, so I might as well do it myself. Oh, we helped each other.
I trust the Mughals are planting their saplings with suitable solemnity and reverence. But if they're not, let us hope their festivities do not draw Gleipnir's eye.
Yeah, Gleipnir's not even interested in the Mughals. That's not the Kanye theme song. The injury has begun to heal, and our next destination lies to the north. Well, that's quick. Near Hurstmill, I believe. 'Tis faint, for we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I am certain it is there. Come.
Yes, ma'am. The taint has come, and so am I.
Fulgord float. Ouch. You really do have a lot of points for bunk today, don't you?
Brr.
3k. Oh, that's enough for 15 bunks. I'd rather save those bunks for enemies that need the bunking. I don't even have a bat in this game. Do I? I don't have a bat. Pretty sure Moku does, because he has a big bat. He bunks for being horny. Joke's on you, I live in horny jail.
So close to the hamlet. Is nowhere safe? Where must the people seek shelter from this corruption?
Danilin. Oh, I wasn't horny that time. Tis fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we may plant the sapling. Unless another spirit elemental thing comes out again. Living in horny jail means there are many bunks for the Cubo. Yeah, it means I just live here. It's a chill place. I get fed like maybe once or twice a day. 3 times if I'm unlucky. I sense no other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Mughals have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the Twelves would sighs with a contentment I have not felt for in a long while. But it will serve to placate the Great One. But will it serve to placate the Great One? I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Tree. Oh, there's some dudes.
Excuse me, but are you the elders? You're the elder seed seer, aren't you? What brings you all the way to our village?
Cubo!
Corruption that had upset the balance of ether, but that we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus the Twelves would reclaim a measure of peace.
You've been planting trees?
We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings we endeavor to raise their spirits.
Elder seed seer, I've got to protest. What of your people's spirits? We who dread every step we must take out of doors.
Oh?
That terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. If it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job.
I know that you are afraid, that you and yours suffer still. However, 'tis under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the Twelveswood home, and they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties that we might enlist the aid of the Great Ones in combating Gleipnir and the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in the Guardians and in me.
Well, that we could, Elder Seedseer, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. They say the creeping death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it would be all right. But by the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for all of us when she passed, but for none more so than her poor husband Supin.
Supin?
He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? Then came Gleipnir to compound our woes.
Supin? It cannot be. Do you speak of Aesura Supin?
Aesura? No, Supin was an odd one, but no one mistake him for a Pagil. Supin wasn't even his real name, that'd be Elenja. But his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us.
I see. And what did Elenja look like?
Well, I'd say he'd seen no more than 30 summers, kept to himself, came and went with a nary a word at times. Though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit, but spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her.
He had finally made a new life for himself here.
Thank you for recounting Elenja's story. Sad though it was, it has helped me to better understand how much you all have suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis.
Oh, so would Kanue not be her real name either? Oh man.
Despite what he said, I am certain this Elenja was Easurasupin. To think that he was living so close by for all those years, searching for a new purpose and finding true love, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still a Pagil, empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelt on the question night after sleepless night. I know he would have.
Right, if he were a Pagil, he wouldn't even meet her.
Mayhap in the end he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for her death, and in despair was consumed.
Aye, the animosity would linger, endure, and in vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose.
We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope that we will be accepted as friends.
We can only hope that the Great One helps. Oh, we're going to the Evershade. Okay, we can see a lot sooner. Oh, that's a boss fight. No one ever does that one anyway. Wait, where's Evershade? Nope, Central Shroud. No one ever does boss fights anymore. Kinda sad. I really like boss fights. You don't have to focus on garbage trash or pick up stuff to turn in. It's a good way to practice your rotations.
Suffering was Aesura's constant companion. Nay, it is still. For his sake and ours, we must deliver him peace.
Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience.
Man, do we need more trees? Can we plant trees here?
O Great One, may I ever abide beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant.
Oh? Oh, she floating.
All feeling, passing corruption, refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Child of child, covenant honored, friend, friendship, peace.
It worked! The Great One speaks through the Elder Seer. We were right to follow Joran's example.
Oh, we got somewhere. The corruption is but one aspect of a greater threat. We beseech your help to slay Gleipnir.
Profanity's spawn, despair's orphan, sadness and anger, sadness, death's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withering bark, no strength to share.
After all we have done, you deny us? After all the Elder Seedseer has endured? She has pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Twelves Wood. The people cried out for salvation, and she answered. The elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you.
I mean, you don't have you have a point.
We beg you.
It's everyone. That's all the dudes I saved.
What are you doing here?
We've been depending on the Seedseer all our lives, blaming them whenever something goes wrong, without ever considering what we might do ourselves.
Aye, but no longer. The Elder Seedseer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favor. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we will raise our voices in support. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the Elder Seedseer and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest. So please, share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us. Do not forsake her. That's cute. Conway, Covenant's child, walks with man, with elemental, keeper of ancient faith, unbroken. Cannot, will not break faith. To man, render up flesh.
Then you agreed to help us?
Flesh, branches, take and join to oldest elders. Renew bond as one stir. Raise up to heavens, covenant symbol, our staff. All join, all bloom, all peace. So take a stick. Perhaps it would heal them of their own blight. No, whoever gets scratched is like super dead within like minutes or something like that. But I think we have a shield now. My duty weighed heavy on my heart. So heavy that at times I scarce remembered to breathe. For days and nights I worried that I would be found wanting. But by your faith and trust has the path forward been revealed to us. You came hither, united in purpose, and bared your hearts before the Great One. Nay, Gridania is forever in your debt. Perhaps the Great One can heal them with its own power? Oh, no, the Great One can't do shit. Because as we see it right now, the Great One can't even talk right. Neither can I, though. The Great One's power has waned over the years. Many, many years. Oh, and it's doing a thing now. It gave a stick. Many sticks. Do I get a stick? I want a stick. Oh man, I don't get a stick. May I rely on you all once more?
I bid you take these branches to every corner of the Twelveswood and join them to the eldest trees, that we might finally win free of this despair.
It shall be done, Elder Seedseer. We swear it.
So by putting these branches on the eldest trees, they make a shield? Question mark. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power all across the Twelveswood. Yet I must remind you, my friends, that Gleipnir still stalks the forest. It will not remain idle, and will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. Now tell me I gotta escort each and every one of these. See? Cleanse. Right, so how do we counteract the poison then? Which means it might cleanse the beast itself. Oh no, I've got to do the last deed by killing it. Because anyone who's been turned cannot be turned back. Because they're devoid of all ether. They lose literally every part of humanity within them. And they can't even return to the live stream because there's no ether to return.
I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work, but the Elder Seedseer moved not only the hearts of the people, but that of the forest itself.
Still don't know about the poison though.
Her final task appears to be a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound, so she must scour the ancient text before the time comes, and consult with the Seedseer Council to make sure it all goes according to plan. It's just as well. We still need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches to the many ancient trees scattered throughout the Twelveswood. Then, of course, there is the matter of Gleipnir. He will not go peacefully as we work to hasten his demise. When he comes, we must be ready.
Which is right now. Path unveiled. Get Battle Dance, Savage Aim, and Savage Might. I can sell those too. I don't know about Battle Dance though. The Keeper of the Entwined Serpents is pleased to see you.
Impeccable timing is always weird, but moments ago the Elder Seedseer sent word to go and fetch you.
Oh, did she want to see me? How did she want to see me? What is it today? Today, right now, is a Wednesday.
Oh, hydrate and stretch, thank you. She's already on her way, and will explain everything herself when she arrives.
Oh, but it's a cutscene. Okay, where's my... Okay, there's my water.
Oh, there she is.
Without an umbrella, isn't she soaked?
The children of the Twelveswood, both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed.
Bro, my eyes hurt. Maybe I won't do like 9 hours today.
Knock knock is me. Up to the sky, side to side. Up and to the left.
I gotta remind myself that doing grody voices for long periods of time is not good for me in the long run, or short run, or any run. I can't run.
Got some good shoulder rolling. Then the shoulder blades. Oh boy. That's good. And the water. Okie dokie.
Oh. Maybe I'll take a cough drop after all.
Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith in a brighter future.
we shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals, consign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the ermine hedge.
Oh, is that what the great shield is called? The ermine hedge?
You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the ermine hedge last was formed, it was to protect the 12's wood from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we will call upon it to nourish and revitalize, as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. And channeling the power of the elementals this way, we can stem the spread of Gleipnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least, that's what the Great One intended to say, I believe. The Seatseer Council agrees with my interpretation, and has permitted me to perform the ceremony. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the 12's wood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask you accept this honor.
Okay, I don't know which tree to put this branch on, though.
Who better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace? You who have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains.
Can't move mountains, but you can sure move me to my bed, or your bed, or any bed, or anywhere that's not a bed. I'll go. I'm also sleepy, so it's good for bed.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, my friend. We will find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let us depart.
Leatherworking? I haven't done leatherworking in many a moon. What is my leatherworker level anyway? It is at 71. That's a long time ago. And by long time ago, I mean in which I stopped doing the 80 grind because I was so fired out. I mean burned out, yes. Then I gotta choose whether I want to continue this grind with every other class again to 90 or not. Because getting things to 90 casually was already a bit of a slog. But now that the queue times have gone down, so have the number of willing people to actually grind. Oh, Ocker Boulder. Wait a minute. You were at the Rising Stones, weren't you?
It's good to see you again. We're using Gridania as our base of operations, honing our skills while offering assistance to guilds as they require it. While we may enjoy a comparatively peaceful life at present, it does not mean that no trouble is afoot. There is no rest for the Scions.
Oh, I missed Hoary Boulder. I longed for the day I could have a brother on each arm, but it seems all that dreaming was for naught. My appetite is lost, and sleep does not come easy. I can scarcely hold my bow without my hands starting to shake. Could this be? This lack of brotherly love must be causing me to suffer withdrawal. Oh, help me, Clemens!
Who's Clemens?
From here, the Great One's blessing will spread to every corner of Gridania and send all manner of wicked beasts scurrying back to the shadows.
But where will we hunt Gleipnir?
Look to the boughs above, and you will see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and the elements. There, you must affix the branch.
How am I gonna get up there? By climbing? I don't know how to climb. A tree, at least. I don't know how to climb a tree. You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to the weathered bark as directed by the elder seeds here. Oh boy, what an honor. The elder seeds here just didn't want to climb. You are quite the climber. And with that, all preparations are now complete. Yeah, baby, you know how I can climb now. I want to see how you climb on this penis. Let us return to the guardian tree, and with the aid of the great ones deliver, and with the aid of the great one, deliver salvation to the whole of the 12's wood. Wait, is this still the 89th quest, or... Nope, it's number 90, okay. Oh, we go to the Evershade. So I have to teleport all the way to the tree. I wish I could teleport all the way to the tree, but I can only go to a relative spot. Go, Ixion, go! Move like lightning. Or at least move with lightning around your everywhere. That's close enough, right? Oh, that's a fate. I'm not doing that fate. Oh hey, here's the fight. Our journey nears its end. I shall be glad to go to bed again without Gleipnir to haunt my dreams. If it is truly Eosaur's lingering resentment for the elementals that drive the blasphemy, then it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal his reason. Try to appeal to his reason. But should I fail, then we will have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this day we shall bid farewell to Gleipnir. And say hello to a new dawn of friendship and peace and love, and please love me. Through the branches of the guardian tree, the 12's wood is become as one. In summoning the ermine hedge, every elm of these sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing ether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Gleipnir's despair. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I am not interrupted. I'll protect you, baby! Oh. Gleipnir comes! Defend the Elder Seer! Oh, doesn't she need to concentrate? I'll just have to do this myself then. There you are! Oh, you sprouted horns. I mean, you've always had horns, but you still got a lot of horns. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too for my horns? I knew a boy once, a boy who called them gifts, symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death, marks its victims with chains to bind and condemn, to share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I'm here for you now, to unmake what you have become. I shall begin their ceremony. Stand fast, and remember what we fight for. I fight for you, baby! Oh, that's a ceremony dance. Protect Conway and defeat Gleipnir. Oh, she's doing a thing. She's just gonna repeat this, okay. Keeper of the Entwined Spirits. I don't even know your name. The Elder Seer must not be disturbed. Protect her!
I'll do all that I can, baby. Makes for the Elder Seats here. To her side. Oh boy. Ouch. That's okay. Okay. This pain is too much to bear. I cannot move. Poison courses through your veins. What? Poison geyser. No, you don't. Ouch. The horn of despair. Boy, pain racks my body. Oh, ready? Fight through the poison. The rite of summoning for the Ermine Hedge begins. You must fend off its attacks if the Elder Seats here is... Well, what am I supposed to do? Ouch. No, this cannot be. What do you mean it cannot be? I got this. How was I supposed to provoke? Maybe. Interject? Yeah, interject. Oh, it's staying still. Is my internet going? Summoning must needs to be completed. It's halfway complete. I'll just defend myself for a moment. The ceremony is almost complete. Keep Gleipnir at bay. Cloud of miasma? What does that mean? Oh boy, not this again. That mist bears Gleipnir's poison. Do not allow them to drift near the Elder Seats here. I'll take them all then. Ouch. I can scarcely raise my spear. Has the poison taken effect already? The ceremony's almost complete. To bear Gleipnir's wrath for a while longer. Oh, I get another skill. Okay, so I can use Confiteor like 4 times. That's pretty neat. I didn't know I can do that. Oh, you're screaming and shouting. Oh, what are you doing? Creeping beast? Oh no. He calls upon his wicked minions. Bring them to me, they will fall before my spear. I gotta heal you. Maybe. They didn't fall. What you talking about? Ouch. Lethal poison? No way, bruh. Don't do that. Kick. No, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. I missed. Ah, come on, move. 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 What am I supposed to do now? Oh, that's what I do. I shall not fall before this beast. My thirst is exhausted. I cannot stand. I'll lend you my shoulder, baby. You can stand. I shall draw a Zyre. Lend the Elder Seats here a potion of... Oh, okay, okay, bye. I shall give her all that I can, especially my ether. Dummy, pitiful beast. Let us see the contents of your innards.
Oh, I've got poison.
My prayers have been heard.
Oh. May your embrace shield us
And cleanse the corruption from our home.
By the grace of the
Oh.
elementals.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, and then he's done.
I cannot fight this match longer.
Now he pressed the attack.
By the light of the crystal.
Oh, we're on the attack now. So long as we are within the barrier, we need not fear Gleipnir's poison. However, the battle is far from over. Steel yourselves.
Oh boy, this doesn't look good. Ouch. This is good. I don't need to adjust. Everyone else can adjust because they're NPCs. Let's put a dot first before I do damage. Now fuck you, do a cone.
I shall ease your hurts.
Nice hurt. Oh, you do it several times. Oh, I messed up that whole opportunity. No more earth shake for you. You're still gonna shake the earth though. Maybe I should just interrupt the earth shake. Okay, dots are in place. Now do this 4 times. Ouch.
We must group together. What are we groping to?
Oh, ouch. Oh, that's what you meant.
Even Gleipnir lashes out in the face of death. Bring an end to its misery while the barrier still stands.
Oh, I can't.
Yes, Sora. I now fathom the depth of your suffering. For all that you hold dear, I shall...
Oh, no, I couldn't even read the rest of it.
Be done.
His rancor makes the elemental shudder in fear. The barrier may not last much longer. I'm trying my best, dude! Press the attack!
Can you not? Can you not please? Thank you. Ooh.
Aha!
Though sacred soil and azure skies may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness.
Oh, through. I meant through, not though. Oh, you're doing this again. Hey, everything's all nourished and stuff.
Receding terror, blissful quiet.
It speaks.
Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. For we as well, honor and gratitude unending. We could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide we children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair.
And he's gone.
To you, my dear Aesura, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours indeed is a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. Until my final breath, this I swear.
That heckin' hurt my face.
The Elder Seedseer's childhood friend suffered too much tragedy in his life. Of that there can be no doubt. But with his passing, and the realm may once know more peace, and we may finally begin to mourn the innocence lost to his rage. Yeah,
He sure did have a lot of bad stuff happen to him.
Thank you, Weird. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged, and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The sacred wood that once held its breath in fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Gridania and my regular duties as Elder Seedseer, but I should be glad if you could call upon me there, that is, if I may impose upon you one final time.
Well, what am I going to, though?
Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand.
are you going to profess your love to me?
Or am I going to profess my love to you? I don't know what's happening. Going to the Lotus Stand. Sounds like a juice bar. It's not a juice bar. Wish it was a juice bar. Hope a silent conjurer.
Nuffolk's altar is a place of contemplation. Visitors are asked to refrain from creating a disturbance.
The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Shall I escort you to her?
Aw, thanks.
Ooh.
It's a place for meetings and stuff.
The Great One's ether flows all throughout the Twelveswood, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last.
Oh, hey, they're alive. Alive and happy.
We have much cause to rejoice, in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heel.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homeland. You were inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say.
Thanks, bro. I did it all for the waifu. You. I did it all for you, my baby boo.
Forgive me, Elder Seedseer, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action.
Oh, and what would that be?
Rest. In all our time together, I have never seen you so hard-pressed. Surely you are weary and could benefit from a brief respite.
Hey, she did rest while she was in the infirmary, wasn't she? I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot, will not. One day, perhaps, but not this day.
But Elder Seedseer...
Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once thought I had taken to heart. When I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted, when these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose. 'Twas Easura who taught me to appreciate the gift I had been given. Had he had not been there to help me keep to the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead?
I know, out towards Danilin.
He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister, and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me to continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. 'Tis by opening our hearts to one another that we, in turn, open new paths, that we can conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live in Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety through the darkest night.
Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer? Not desire life for yourself outside your needs?
You don't want to live an adventure life with me, baby?
It is not without its appeal. I recall fondly the few occasions I have traveled beyond. Our time together in the churning mists left a lasting impression. If ever there came a time when I need no longer serve as Elder Seedseer, I should like very much to accompany you on another adventure.
Ah, this is a date. A very long date.
Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pagils serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Redania can weather any storm. And so I will continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons, along a path that we discover together.
I have no idea why you looked at that stick.
Subdued. Though the blasphemy is no more, there are still administrative matters to resolve. If it is not too much to ask, could you bring word of these recent events to our delegate in Radzadan?
Sure, I can go.
It has been an honor and a pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over and keep you. I would gladly go to Radzadan myself in your stead, but the Elder Seedseer is adamant on resuming her duties at once, and so I too must go without rest. But such is the life we both choose.
It is a life, I will say that. But perhaps yours is more leisurely than mine. I gotta go back and forth and do hero stuff. I'm also heckin' tired for no reason.
I should have prepared better for this. Maybe I'll do the thing early tomorrow for this last role quest. I don't know. Or I might continue Final Fantasy Legends to maybe finish it off. I did do a heck ton of grinding. Sup, I finished.
Welcome back. I pray you have brought glad tidings.
I did. I felled the beast and have maybe another date soon, possibly.
Gleipnir slain, you have brought joy to me on an otherwise uneventful day. Of course, I had complete faith in your success, but had begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I had anticipated.
I'm not a miracle worker, buddy. I gotta take my time with these things. But I do work miracles.
I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you will answer our call.
Thank you for these materia.
More than death. While the veil of despair has been lifted from Gridania, our work is far from finished. It will take time and effort for its people to accept that peace has returned. News of your victory will be sure to speed this process along.
Do I get anything for doing all these quests? Oh, knock knock is me. Oh, I'd love to. Thank you for that. Thank you. But I'm heckin' tired, so I'm just gonna do the rest, the last one later today. 2 streams in one day. Holy heck! Maybe because I didn't stream yesterday or the day before that because I was so heckin' tired. And I can't possibly do a talking thing right before stream either. This is Monster Hunter. I know, right? I mean, we hunt monsters sometimes. How are you, Pain? This may not be Monster Hunter, but I'll hunt with my monster. Wait, I've got specific glamour for this. Wait. First I gotta be Dragoon, and then I gotta be. I got rid of my glamour. Aw, shit. Never mind. I do have an electric lens though. It's a crossover Monster Hunter trial. I mean, yeah, that's true. Wait. What do you mean, wait? Oh, wait, you just woke up. Oh, good morning. What's with the bunny suit? Oh! I can maybe explain that? Okay, so the bunny suit you get during a... it was one of the Easter events, like, last year, or was it 2 years ago? Either one. And at that time, everyone was being bunnies. Just because they were all being colorful and cute colors, and then I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm being a stupid metallic bunny. And now once Reaper has rolled around, I have a mind to ditch my nice Reaper glam. I like this glam. Just to be, you know, this. And I find that more terrifying. Yeah, this really is terrifying. Okay, so who is on that I can right, I also need to do like 10 runs of Monster Hunter trial. just to get Rathalos. I don't even know if anyone's doing. Actually, I can check. This isn't peak hours, but I can still check, right? Party finder. Trials. No one's doing it. Okay, no one's doing it. The hunt, high end duty. Nope. Locked duties. Oh man. Oh, I can't even do those anyway. Okay, so who's on today? Chaos Live. Oh, that's just me. Refresh the page. Refresh all the page. I can go bother the Burger Fox Inari. Yeah, I'll do that. And the raid messages. And I don't know. I can know. No more Kupo, please. And an emote of your choice. You're kinda cute. Oh, nah. I'll save that one for next time, maybe, sort of, question mark. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, bye. I gotta make myself a post-it note saying, less grody voices for long periods of time, okay?